Hello, it's me, Varoux. I'm a popsicle. We're here with Wob's Wish World 4. We're down some players, so here we go.
Each of you, all you new people, have been summoned to Wishworld an indeterminate amount of years. Since old Professor Lemley took over as deputy. But you've been summoned here by the professor with some more gumballs. Because Wishworld needs some help. Uh, there is something invading the place and fucking with its already chaotic ecosystem, and they're willing to kind of make a deal for whatever if you can help them regain control. So, who wants to start? How did you receive your message?
Um, I'm Rab Rab. I'm a goblin, and I was given this message in the smoke from the pipe I was smoking. It was like, need help. Come here. So I came. I like to help.
Helpful little goblin. I dig it. Are you shunned by your community for your helpfulness?
Down in the land. But yeah, I get shunned a lot, actually. I still help. I get shunned.
A goblin with a heart of gold. Okay, who wants to go next?
Hi, I'm Riri. I go around to different places and I slap people with band-aids to like heal them and stuff. It's pretty sick. So as I was walking around this
Yeah.
orphanage, I found uh one of those weird little gumball things in my hand, and I was like, "Yo, it says I need to go help someone. All I had to do was eat this." So I ate it.
Orphanage, hey.
You just wander around in orphanages? And is that a cool place to go? Should I
I
just
sla-
hang out in one? Do they got good food? Or are the orphans tasty?
I've never like tried to eat the orphans. Like I've always tried to slap them with band-aids, and
Oh,
that seems to help.
I'll let
So
you know
you're
then.
just slapping them.
Yeah, with band-aids. For some reason, it helps.
Okay, Rue. And who are you?
My point.
I am Puke Skybarker. I go by Pip because my name's horrible. I'm a Varoux wizard. I look like take the form of an Australian shepherd in man form. Uh, Got kind of a tangled mess of tousled hair under my wizard hat, which is brown. Most of my clothing is pretty indistinct to help me blend in, and I was sent here by the Cardovian Empire to collect someone. So I'm not sure who exactly. And I have a little nub
What's
tail.
instinct is? I get indistinct. What's in the stink?
You're stinky?
I took a
I
bath
was just
like
you were
this
describing
morning, I
your robe
think.
as stinky, and I was just trying to kind of figure out what was going on. In the stinky.
I don't wear
Yeah, weird.
robes. I wear traveling clothes. Blue
Oh, I forgot
jeans.
this dress. Yeah, unlike the prior times we've entered
Above the sun sign.
Wishworld, this time you guys just wake up in what seems to be a forever twilight forest. It's just always right before sunset. Since you've been here. It doesn't seem like the light has changed at all. And everything here, like crickets and stuff, everything seems pretty
Oh
peaceful.
god, there's a cat.
Wait, have we been here before? Our characters, at least?
No.
No, okay.
Kind of reminds me of home. Makes me sleepy.
Is the soil soily? Like actual soil? Like if I touch it?
Give me a nature check if you want to know.
Hell yeah. Hope I didn't open up the thing to do rolls. Let me do that.
Fox, though, you said you were.
I wasn't
Can't
ready.
Pat
I
can't
lied.
decide if he wants to be in
Uh,
here or not, and he won't shut up about it.
This is the one thing I forgot about, which is weird because we're playing D&D and it shouldn't be something I forget.
I'm just giving you shit, dude. I didn't either.
Ooh, nature.
Oh,
I rolled a 12, so 14.
that'll just.
Okay, you know that this is pretty good soil. Is it?
Can I look up at the sky and see? Is it? Can I see the sky?
Yeah, it looks like it's just evening colors, like probably like the prettiest part of the like twilight. Yeah.
Do I know these people? Either of these two nice, gentle people?
Fair point. I cast fireball.
Are you shooting at the ceiling
No,
or the
I'm
friend?
kidding. Could I just determine if the sky is an illusion or for realsies?
Yeah, you can do that with nature or arcana. However
Okay.
you want to go.
I think I'm better with nature.
Nice.
I re-roll that because I was. Oh fuck! Except I rolled bad, so 11.
Looks real enough from here.
Good enough for me.
You don't see any like birds or bats or anything flying around and like the moon and shit you can see in the sky, like nothing seems to be moving, but it looks real besides that.
Get my quarterstaff in my hand. Did you all summon me here, or are you?
No, I didn't summon no one. I'm still trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh, dude, we woke up here, right? We weren't like magically teleported.
As soon as you ate your gumball, you had the feeling of just being pulled down by your navel into the earth, and everything kind of whooshes past you. You ended up here.
Okay.
Weirdly enough, probably within 6 feet from each other.
Kind of was like dragged down here, which doesn't. I mean, look, I also look up. It doesn't look like there was a down to come from.
Yeah.
We just fall out of the sky.
Maybe. That's a solid maybe. I'll give you a solid. Hi, I'm Riri. Who are you?
I'm Ram Ram.
You can call me Pip.
Got my name wrong.
Oh Jesus!
Rab?
Ram Ram, the goblin.
My fucking
help
adult
people.
is apparently
I
gone.
also like to help people. Let's go.
I help certain people.
Not certain people.
Let's not talk about that. Can I determine whether or not these are
Okay.
people I'm here to collect?
You want to do like a history check to see how much you remember from the little information that was given to you?
19. I spun on a 1 for a minute.
They're not.
Tracking a very dangerous individual for the Cardovian Empire. Sure you've heard of it. Ever heard of it? It's like,
Have we? What?
I'd say basically you
I've
size
heard of
them up
that.
and you realize that they're not as much of a threat as what you were sent to obtain.
I like the attention.
shoot, Betsy, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. We're playing Wildest Wish World. Got you, Betsy.
Can I do an athletics check to see if I can jump back into the sky?
How was your? I
Yeah.
think you were playing Once Human, right? I was lurking for a bit. How's
Oh,
your
man,
your being human once?
Oh, there we go. Just click it in.
I'm,
Thank you for the raid.
I'm imagining
Appreciate
it. Nat
you.
20. All right, you leave. Roll a new character.
Wildest Wish World.
You eject
am-
yourself from the space.
Puke Skybarker. Oh, nice.
Oh,
Get
what did
that.
you get?
Definitely get that refrigerator
You're gonna
going
need
because
to-
that is so nice to have food. It doesn't
you managed to
spoil.
like jump up and then do a little parkour, like flip off one of the branches of the trees. And you
Kisa.
realize as you're
Thank you
like
for the raid as
flying
well. You
upside
double
down
rated me
towards
and
the
I didn't
sky,
even realize.
that you're like, oh, I'm getting pretty far. Okay, I'm kind of confident. And then you
Let me
feel
shut
your
you up.
toes just
After Betsy
graze
here.
what feels like rough stone as you start to drop back down.
Guys,
Appreciate you. Hi, I'm
the
Varoux.
sky.
We're
I don't know
playing
if
D&D.
that's really a sky.
Quad
I
switch
kicked it
book.
though. You can't kick clouds. I tried,
Very
but I didn't
chaotic
this time.
homebrew.
Oh man, do I feel like also walking
Getting
up to
attacked
it
by
and or
bugs.
going up to it and checking?
Welcome in. I am
think
I'm
she's
Luke
just gonna take you.
Skybarker, the
She's gonna
wizard.
take your word on it and be like, it's not a sky.
It looks like a sky.
It does. Go ahead. Jump up there. Kick it. I promise, it's not a real thing.
How tall are the trees around us?
I don't know, like
Music
a
stopped.
how tall is a 2-story building? A little bit taller than that.
Oh, so like, let's say like just under 30 feet-ish.
Yeah.
Thank you for the
Okay,
raids. Appreciate you. Make
I'm
sure you
gonna
take
just
care of any
run
after
up
raid
the side
business,
of one of
after
the
stream
trees,
business.
and once I get up to the top, I'm gonna like try to bend my knees and then jump as high as I can to see if I can touch it. Like, you know, like when somebody's a kid from inside, like in a house, trying to jump up and like swing their hand straight up to try to touch the ceiling, like that.
Okay.
Oh, try to slap the ceiling. I get that.
I just need athletics.
Okay. Uh, 8.
You managed to get up the tree, but your little jump, like off the branch, is like you made like 2 inches. You don't feel anything. Feels like sky from here.
Can I cast Firebolt at the sky?
Yeah.
Can I look?
Oh
Can I
god, I
look
rolled
down
bad
as
for
this
that.
firebolt just flies by me and be like, I can't get it.
14 to hit the sky.
Oh, you definitely hit the sky.
Okay.
It's not moving.
13 fire damage.
You don't manage to like do any damage, it appears. It just hits what looks to be halfway up the sky and then kind of just explodes, and you see what looks like the illusion of a sky kind of fizzle in the flames for a second, and then it comes right back.
Suspicious. Suspicious as fuck.
You know something? Do you know where we are?
Well, I don't think the sky's real, so let me consult my spell book. Let's see.
Okay.
I'm
How do
gonna
I
come
speak
down.
for? Okay, right. I forgot I'm a Varoux.
Everybody give me a perception roll.
– 15.
See 11 big?
Would this be
Oh,
considered
right, I'm a
passive perception, or are you
necromancer.
trying to have us act?
Nobody knows that part.
You give me your passive.
30.
You definitely
well,
hear this then, Foxo. Nobody else does. They're busy figuring out the sky situation. In the distance, you hear like the tiniest scuttle of leaves, and what kind of sounds like maybe giggling. You're not sure, but it sounds like a number of small things are approaching.
Can I hide from a good vantage point?
Yeah, there's plenty of trees.
I guess that's how I was running down this tree. I'll just like, I know. I was told I heard it. I don't know. Would you guys roll?
For what?
Yeah, you definitely were the only one that noticed, Foxo.
Oh. I guess as
never
I'm
mind.
coming down, I'm just gonna be like, hey, there's like a bunch of little things coming, I think. I heard like scuttling. and like I see like I don't see anything. I think there's like leaves and stuff being thrown around.
Okay. From which direction though?
Did I get? Do I know a direction?
It
my bad.
sounds like mostly from the west.
I'm
Do we-
gonna point the direction of west. That way.
Do we set up maybe like an ambush situation?
I can do that. I'm tiny. I'll just jump in a bush. Ambush.
I'm gonna find a spot and I'm gonna dig immediately like underground and throw a bunch of leaves or something over it.
I'll find a spot behind a thick tree if I can, and I will. You want me to roll stealth?
Yeah.
Fuck. Also a 15. Oh no.
Did you want us to roll stealth as well?
Yeah, if you're trying to be sneaky.
I'm trying to be in a hole in the ground covered with leaves.
Very cool.
I just showed myself in a bush.
Hell yeah.
I'm also small.
Rolled an 18, 28 for stealth.
Okay, what
Of
did
the
you get for
six.
stuff? Okay.
Hey Craig, how's it going?
going?
I'm gonna find foxes reactive because they're hidden behind us. Big as it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Big's in the bush. The other two of you are in the trees.
I'm just behind
Oh.
the tree.
I dug a hole and threw a
Oh
bunch
yeah,
of
sorry.
feet
I'll put him on.
and just
my
like cover it up with leaves if I could.
I'm a
like,
popsicle,
branches or whatever,
also,
to make it look like
thanks
there's
to
just
Wob.
a bunch of shit on the
Definitely
ground.
Crap laying on the ground.
Got me
So I'm just, like,
commissioned by
peeking out from my
Laura
little hole.
on.
Which you probably
Twitter.
just see
I gotta
like,
remember
if
to
you were
post
looking
that.
for it, you'd see like a butterfly
she makes really-
mask.
Well,
Really
none of
cool
them
popsicle
noticed
artwork.
you. They rolled fucking horribly. Big, I assume since you're a goblin, you speak goblin. Does anybody else speak
I speak goblin.
I do not.
I would understand though.
I will just. If I could hold a spell.
Yeah.
Frost fingers. But I'll wait to see if
Translate
they're dangerous.
Or just assume I'm translating for you guys. Wild hand gestures and shit.
Okay, so Big, you would hear goblin being spoke as you hear these little figures get closer. You just hear like, "Where are they? I could have sworn I saw them over here. What the hell?" And you guys watch as 4 hobgoblins appear out of the bushes.
Can I fart in such a way that would alert one of my kind that that's a goblin fart? Like it just reeks, really bad.
Give me a nature
Sort of
roll,
like a-
and
Good
I
luck
will
finding
do
that bug.
a
I appreciate the
counter roll
alert,
to see if
Kisa.
I notice.
Okay.
Hopefully it's not a big one.
I rolled up.
What did you roll, Big?
I don't know that.
10.
Okay.
I'm trying to do a low whistle like fart. I'm not sure if it succeeded.
Was that plus your nature?
Oh, I don't have anything in my nature.
Oh no.
Okay.
Eat horrible food.
They are not realizing it quite as a goblin fart, but one of them has noticed you.
Somewhere
He
in
comes
the-
closer and is like, "Hey, you in the bush! What the fuck are you?"
Ah, ambush! I'm ambush! What are you?
You know what? Give me a deception roll.
Nine.
No, he figured it out. He's like, "No, I see you in the bush. Get out of it!" And he starts poking at you with his little spear. And you see some of the
I
other
come
guys come
scrambling
out
out
of
of
the.
the bush.
Okay. Just fucked up my map and I don't know how.
Did you hide a layer?
Uh,
Oh no, it doesn't look like it.
maybe Control Z.
I tried doing that.
Oh,
Did you?
Ah! Okay, we're good. I'll just have to draw the two of the layers.
Yeah, no, it looked like all of the other layers that so much has been deleted.
Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what I pushed. I don't know my hotkeys good enough.
do the goblins, do they look like they're gonna pounce on our goblin?
They definitely look like they're about to at least interrogate him.
Okay, I'll wait.
Hey guys.
What are you doing down here?
Honestly, I don't know. I just sort of arrived here not too long ago, and I don't really know how. But I'm here.
Seem kind of huddled.
I'm totally by
together
myself, by
once.
the way. None of my friends are here. I mean, I don't have any friends. I mean, I'm by myself.
They kind of huddle around and you hear them just whispering to each other. And then you hear him go, I'm gonna talk to this one. You guys keep looking. Gets closer to you and he's like, so no
Looking for
one's
what?
with you then?
Oh no, I'm just me and the bush and bush. You know, just us doing our thing, our bush
So
thing.
who summoned you here?
I don't really know. I wasn't really paying attention, and I just sort of started looking around, and I wasn't in the pot anymore. And I was in this forest. I'm not really sure what's happening.
Do you have the mark?
I lift up my shirt and I start like touching my stomach and my
He
tits.
starts
and
just scuttling
arm,
around,
arm.
examining you with his little hobgoblin fingers, checking you all over.
It's my belly. That's not my belly. Don't.
He's like, no, you're one of the others. Seize him! And
Other.
they all come and
Frost
surround him.
fingers, and I cast frost fingers. It's a 15-foot cone. Each creature in the area must make a Constitution saving throw, taking 2d8 cold damage on a failed save, or half as much if they're successful. And it freezes non-magical liquids in the area that aren't being worn or carried.
Okay, what was the save I had to beat?
19 Constitution.
Ah, none of them made it. One got an 18, and I thought for sure that one was gonna be fine. Okay.
Oh, it's 48. Doing it third level.
Nice breeze, guys. Don't you think?
19 cold damage.
You
Oh,
see
that's right.
all of them just suddenly have just icicles coming off their noses and their fingers as they all just kind of for a second. I'm gonna need everybody to roll initiative.
Hell yeah.
Oh god, I have a +2? Oh, my dexterity is terrible. That's right.
Weird, but
I have advantage though.
oh no, I guess this would be
Didn't
under
help too
reaction
much.
stuff. I've got a bunch of reaction stuff to when people get within range of my weapon. I'm not sure how that would happen or work out with if I start in the middle of all of
What is
Uh,
it?
I rolled a
if you-
18, 20.
If you look at
Thank
the
you.
map, I think I have a box. I put you guys kind of like this, and these guys came to surround you, so that's kind of where you're at.
14 on initiative.
Oh, okay. I thought they were more like I thought I was in the middle of
Mark
them.
my spell off.
Yeah.
No, they all came to surround you from one side. Nobody
And
got
go
close
check
to
that cat, because he won't shut up.
And then they're all slightly icicled. They're a bit cold. They weren't expecting to need a sweater.
Yeah, honestly, they're looking pretty unwell, but not dead.
Every time I look over at the Pokemon community game, I'm like, dang it, I missed a good one.
I always miss them. Yeah, it's always like, oh shit, oh, instead it's sleeping.
Yeah, this was like, dang it. The last one was Scyther. The time before was 10 years. So I was like, dang it, dude.
Okay. What? Who's got the highest initiative here? Let's see.
I got a 14.
I rolled a 18 for initiative.
Did you add your initiative modifier?
Yeah.
Cool. I rolled an 18 for 23.
Damn. So there's
Okay, who
much
has the highest
faster
dex?
than me.
Foxo or Big?
I've just got 14 for dex.
My dex score is 20, so.
And it's Foxo.
Alright.
So, I'm a bit of a tank. I'm at least a frontline unit.
Hell
When I
yeah.
think about me that way in terms of tactics.
Uh,
If I can handle stuff trying to get past me, but not everything.
oh, I don't think they even know I'm here.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I lied. They know that the breeze came from somewhere, and it obviously wasn't me. I stink too much.
Did any of the other goblin roll higher than
I
23?
gotta fix it.
Hoppa goblin.
I have to go back and fix the spell real
Okay.
quick. I didn't realize I should have that. Oh wait.
How far away
I'm
is the
misreading that, aren't
farthest
I?
one from me?
A little under 20 feet, I'd say, is the farthest away one. Well,
Okay.
two of them are equally far away, but one of them Big's kind of between the two of you.
It's fine. I'm gonna burrow under the ground in the direction of that person until I'm like right below them, and I would like to try to Kakashi grab their legs and pull them down.
What are the rules on digging? Do you have some extra digging ability or something? Or
I have the gloves, the Delver's
Oh.
Paws. So my digging speed is the same as my regular speed, which is 55. And then I have 15 feet of
See what
blind
you were
sight.
doing there.
Are you
Yee.
going to try to dig quietly, or are you just gonna go for it?
I'm gonna try to dig it fast.
Okay.
So I want to be kind of just like, I don't know, whatever the distance is that I have to be directly under the ground so that it doesn't just immediately cave in.
Yeah.
Go straight to them and then like come up and grab their legs to try to like pull them down.
You're fairly small. I won't make you dig deep. I'm not going to be realistic about that because I don't know enough about dirt.
Me either.
Where's our dirt expert now?
If you want to give me an athletics roll just to see if you can make it all the way to this dude and dig out from under him.
Okay. So my athletics check would be a 12 total.
Okay, I'll give you that you are underneath him. I'll probably make you roll or wait, or you either use your action or wait to dig him.
Oh yeah, I mean I assumed it'd be my action to try to like grab him or whatever
Okay,
it is
yeah,
to pull
then
him
go
down.
for it. Just roll grapple then? Yeah.
And just like, I gotcha, bitch, and just have them fall into the ground.
You definitely got the surprise aspect.
Would I roll grapple with advantage?
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Hell yeah.
Because they definitely heard it, but nobody got a high enough roll to be like, oh, that's clearly not a native animal.
A big F. Highest roll was 11, so a total of 12.
What the fuck was that?
Well, yeah, you felt it underneath you.
Now there's just like some holes and like two hands like grabbing the feet, but nothing like they didn't actually fall down.
Their feet are in the hole. They rolled higher than you for the grapple, so they managed to kick your little hands off, but they are now at least shin deep in a hole, so that's not a great way to start.
Hell yeah. Heck. Shin deep. So, what kind of cover do I have?
I'd say you're still in the hole because dude fell in your exit. So
Okay,
you're, like,
cool.
in it.
I'm just gonna go back through my hole all the way back to my hiding spot. If he can't really, like, he said he fell shin deep, so I don't think he can still see me. I'm just gonna try to leave and hope he doesn't kick me.
Yeah, no, he just felt some shit and went, ah!
Got yanked down. But I feel like if you're going down your tunnel, back down your tunnel, it would be difficult for him to like even move forward enough to kick. He's
Oh,
stuck.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Oh, you said it was 20 feet or something like that? 25 or something like that was to get to him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's
yeah.
still under 20.
Okay. I'll just, you know what? Dig me somewhere random in a completely, like, a random direction and put me, like, 15 feet from him. Yeah, perfect. Hell yeah. That's where I'm at now. Hell yeah. That's my turn.
I have plans.
Oh, you just panic digged. Yeah, it's on to you then, Big.
Okay. I want to take advantage of the dude whose ankles are stuck in the hole, and that's less than 20 feet from me, right?
Oh, yeah, that's like a little over 10 feet.
Okay, yeah. And I'll strike. I got a spear that's 20 feet, so I just want to.
And I yeet
I'm
a
assuming
spear
it's-
at him.
Attack roll.
Oh shit!
I can
Doesn't
throw
matter.
the spear, and
That's-
that's actually 60 feet.
Don't worry
I
about
wanted to.
You look like
What do I
Cloud
roll?
Strife,
Strength
being a little
attack?
goblin with a giant spear. Yeah, just attack with
Yeah.
the spear. If you're using your D&D Beyond thing, then if you go
Yeah.
under actions and attack, then you should be able to do the hit DC thing with your spear. Just click on the hit DC thing next to your weapon.
What button?
Does that make sense?
I'm sorry. Give me a moment. Where is it?
Towards like the right, there'll be actions, and then if you go to attack actions underneath, then your spear
Oh,
it should be under.
There it is. I had the wrong tab open. Okay. Hit. Yeah. 26.
Oh, that definitely hits. And then if you
Oh.
click the thing next to it, it gives you the damage next to the thing you just clicked.
Out of curiosity, how close is that other goblin?
Like 6-7 feet to your left.
My brain is imagining this pole as like the power pole that Goku has, except with this pointy bit at the end.
I'm like jumping up and like slamming it down on his head. So I'll just do that. Swing as hard as I can. I think that's a two. I'm gonna be doing it two-handed.
Yep, I just need the damage.
11 altogether. It's a 1d8 plus 4 because my strength.
What'd you get?
Oh, I got a 11.
Oh, okay, nice.
He's
Shit.
a fighter. Like a couple of times actually.
Yeah, you can. But it doesn't matter because you done speared this guy straight through his head, out his asshole.
Oh,
And he's just now on your spear because he is dead.
On to the next.
He's been flattered.
Alexander Nakarada Creative Corps.
If I kill someone, I think that gets some shit. Give me a second. Reaction.
Okay, so that unnecessary.
Dude, I have way too many things as a battle master.
This might
Sorry,
be.
give me a moment.
I know for sure you have 3 attacks, bare minimum, for sure.
Yeah, level 15, yeah.
Oh yeah, I have 3 attacks, but do they can I use them on multiple people then? Like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as they're within range and shit, yeah.
Your action should
Oh, okay.
be 3 attacks, so that should only eat your action.
Oh, okay. So it works like it's just one action. Okay, yeah. It's not like a
Yeah.
JRPG or something.
Yeah, and
Then I'll
the other
attack. Is there somebody else within 20 feet of me? I thought they were
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
close.
They're all pretty close.
Alright, I'll just hack whoever's closest.
Alright, give me the rules.
20 hit.
What was that? 23?
23 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
12 damage.
You've managed to spear this one, and kill it. Give me a strength roll real quick.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, you had to pull that first guy out of the ground.
Oh, what'd you get? Big?
A dirty 20. 11 plus 9.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, so not only have you speared this little yellow hobgoblin right here, but you managed to poke back into the one behind him and do a little bit of damage on him. So now we have 2 dead goblins. I think you got one more attack then?
Oh, yeah, my bad. I'm going to swing on the last guy that's left.
Okay, give me them rolls.
17 and 9.
Haha, 17 does not hit. That one is like, fuck you! I think that the only thing you
Enough to
have,
get out of my way.
the only thing you have left then is a bonus action if you have any.
See your actions. I'll just spit on him as a bonus action. Oh, here we go. Disengage, dash, dodge, ready, search, shove, use an object. Can I just spit as a bonus action just for the hell of it? I just spit one big, huge goblin loogie at his face.
You know what? Just roll me a d20 on that.
Big oof. Yo, Diggersby, I should catch that because it's like me.
I rolled.
You rolled a what?
I don't know. Give me a second. I rolled too many dice. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. No, I don't. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, got it. Sorry.
It's okay.
A 6.
Okay, you managed to not spit on him. You spit in the dead goblin's face that's still attached to your spear. Oh,
Dang, I missed.
It is now the goblin's turn. Hobgoblin. He is going to try to come around. Well, I don't think an 8 hits, so that didn't work.
Go check. You're probably right.
Pretty sure you have a higher AC than 8.
If you're
Oh,
wearing,
yeah, I got 17 armor class.
I was gonna say, if you're wearing any armor at all,
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got half plate on. I can go up to full plate, but I just didn't get any for any reason.
full plate expansive.
Aha! I bet a 25 hits though.
Probably, because I got a 17 armor. Oh, did somebody move? Did he move?
Yeah, he came
Come
around
into
towards
range
you.
to protect me? I didn't even realize that. I could have reacted. Let's see here. Oh,
Ah,
creature. Oh, another 2. And there's so many things. Oh, okay, so he did hit. I'll just take it. And I'll figure out that next time.
You take 11 damage because he tried to slash at you with his little daggers. But that ends his turn. And it is you, Varoux.
Blast and dead. Dead blast.
Is he the last goblin, or are there two?
Nope. The black dot and the blue dot are the last living goblins.
One of them is slightly damaged and the other has only been hit by your frost.
Yep.
I'm
And
sorry,
Fox is
one of
on the
them-
map, but technically he's underground, so there's nothing in the way of you and hitting anybody.
I'll just shout
How
out.
tall
We
are
should
you, by the
probably
way?
keep one of them alive, and then I will cast Animate Dead at 4th level to raise the 2 dead goblins
Oh boy.
as my zombies.
As soon as you see their little bodies spring up, you notice that their eyes are just rolling around in their head real weird. You've never seen that happen before when you've done this, but besides that, it seems to be working.
Hey, fun thing. Aren't they attached to your spear?
Well, one is. The yellow one is still damaged.
It's alive!
And for my bonus action, I will command them to attack their friends. Each of them will attack one.
It has to pull itself off the spear. That's
They
so
have,
good.
I just let
Fluff-
go of the spear, and as soon as I
Fluff
realize
five.
that he's running towards the other guy,
They're just a zombie. So, trying to find the thing. Yeah, they get an extra 15 to their health and a plus 5 to its weapon damage rolls.
Let's see if it hit. Ooh, this one rolled a 1, so he fell on his little face.
That's okay. He's there. He's doing his best.
He did a little I am legend and fell on his blade, but that extra bonus health is helping him out.
I probably for the best. I forgot that I said leave one of them alive immediately. That is my turn.
It is now on to the little black goblin's turn. And since you said we should probably leave one alive out loud, and he has seen what you did to his friends, he is going to try to run away.
is he within 20 feet of me?
Is he within
Yes.
5 feet of me?
Yes.
Can I use my reaction to try to like grab his feet?
Roll me a grapple with disadvantage.
Hell yeah.
If you want to give me an attack, then big. If you want,
3. I'm
Well, I have
not
something
doing
called
shit.
opportunity attack with pole arms.
yeah, because it is trying
So
to
it's
leave
gonna
and it does not have a disengage option.
Second.
What did you say you rolled, Foxer?
3. Not a chance. I rolled a 2, so plus 1 is 3.
You managed to dig, but it's not under him, so yeah.
He just sees like a head come up to try to grab it, just fucking avoids
Ah,
that
shit.
shit. I want him to just hear
27.
giggling.
So creepy. What'd you get, big?
27 to hit.
Yep. You hit. What's the
9 to
damage?
9.
You see this guy is pretty bloodied, but he is going to dash away.
Hey, I'm back.
I did that.
He gets about that far. And it is back to you, Foxo.
Cool. How far is he with the dash from me?
Goblin's gonna die.
He's like 30 feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna just dig to the other side of him and jump out of the ground.
Oh, Jesus.
And then when I do jump up, is he the only one left? Do
Yep.
I even? Okay. And he looks bloodied.
Goblins, Craig. Goblins.
Ooh, how do I do this?
One goblin,
I
technically.
definitely
now.
heard him say leave one alive. I hope I heard that.
I figure with your holes in the ground at each end of your tunnel, it wouldn't be too difficult. And you have crazy passive perception.
Yeah, my passive perception is technically plus 15. And then with the roll that I got earlier, which is 15, so it was really stupid. Shoot, I guess I would like to just like try to intimidate him as they come out of the ground and be like, I wouldn't go any further if you want to live. And then I would kind of like try to just push him.
You don't even have to push him, because as you pop out of the ground, he just falls on his ass because you scared the shit out of him and he's pretty injured.
I'm just gonna like that little stance that people get in where they bend both their knees and just like put one hand down to like lean on and then use the other hand like across their knees. Just do that and stare at him. And I'll just end my turn there. My if he tries to go anywhere, I'm just gonna like cut into him though.
Good, good. Okay, Big, it is on to you.
I will rush forward and try to grapple or hold him down. The guy that Fox is already holding down. I think I'm gonna help.
I'm kind of just like looking at him. I think the best I'm doing for you is holding his attention.
Hey, Ombre, how's it going?
Yeah, I'll give you grapple with advantage because this guy is pretty focused on the person
kobolds
who
are
popped
pretty,
out of the
pretty
ground.
solid. These aren't even like the short stack goblins.
What do I roll?
They're just gross.
Sure.
Roll for grapple.
Hobgoblin.
I think you're having us do athletics, right?
Yeah.
I think it's just a strength check.
Okay.
Oh yeah. It should be, unless you have proficiency in athletics, it should be the same.
We're trying to interrogate one. I have a plan for that. Because I am a wizard.
Yeah, you definitely. Now you guys are just holding him down.
I start drilling in his face while making weird noises.
He's just panicking now because he's not sure why you haven't killed him yet, and he's very confused about what the fuck your intentions are.
I'm a necromancer. That's.
I don't even know either.
I have no idea. I heard leave one alive or he'd be dead.
Yeah, that's all I heard.
Okay, is that the end of your turn, Big?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. That is the end of my turn.
The guide us.
Fucking two zombies.
We woke
one
up
of them
here.
with the spear on them start.
As you guys are sitting there on top of him, you see him panicking and not knowing what exactly, like I said, your intentions are. And you watch as he just bites down really hard. A bunch of smoke starts coming out of his mouth.
I bite down on him also. I don't know why. That's just my reaction because I'm freaking out because he's smoking now.
I'm just gonna. I'm not worried about it. I'm just gonna hopefully that's not cyanide, and that I'll just say that. That's what I'll do.
Varoux, I assume since you're a Varoux, you have a scent-based perception bonus?
Yeah, I have advantage.
Give me a roll for that then, because let's see if you smell the smoke, because it's coming out of his mouth.
That's not great. 18?
Okay, you can't quite see your friends, because it's a fairly thick forest, but you definitely smell smoke and saw where Big ran off to. That is the end of the goblin's turn then, so it is on to you, Varoux.
Go in the direction that I saw him go to and If just follow the smell, I guess. With my goblin undeads.
We're off to see the smoke guy, the wonderful smoke guy in the forest.
Is the goblin dead that they're holding?
It is not dead yet. It is very not well, and the smoke situation, but
He's rolling out, screaming. That's it.
as you guys are standing here too, you also notice you kind of hit like the edge of the forest. It appears.
One minute. How do I make this permanent?
So what did you want to do for it?
Well, if I can see him, I'll walk up
Yeah, you get
and
close enough.
I'll just say, "Calm down, little guy. We're gonna take care of this," and I'm gonna cast Modify Memory to make the goblin think that we are its best friends and that it wants to show us around.
Do they have
19.
anything? Okay.
Shit. Hold on. Where'd it go? 19 Wisdom
Modified
save.
memory is so good.
Ooh, I got an 11. As soon as you do that, you can't understand it. Big's the only one who can understand it. Well, maybe your little Zombo pals, but he starts going, "Oh my God! Thank God you guys are here. You've got to help me. I'm pretty sure I've been poisoned. What? Is there anything you can do to help me?"
I would understand this.
I let everybody know that he's saying something about being poisoned, and he seems a little scared. Guys, what's going on?
I'd bop him on the head with the hands of healing. So it's gonna cost me a key point. I touch a creature to restore hit points equal to my martial arts die
Cyanide
roll
tooth
plus my
goblin.
wisdom modifier, and then also I'll end a poisoned effect.
As you're doing that, you see all the spear wounds and the frost burn that he's gotten on him heal. But the smoke does not subside from his mouth. In fact, it's starting to come out thicker and come out of his nose.
What'd you do? Keep hitting him. I hit him too.
Oh no.
Just in my hand.
Shoot. So it wasn't a poisoned effect. I mean, he healed for 10, and if that's like the best I can do, I don't want to use more points on this guy.
I'm gonna need a dex save from everybody as you start to hear a crackling noise, and this guy goes, boom! And
Can I
little
counterspell
hobgoblin
that?
jumps. Ooh, maybe, yeah. How
Oh,
exactly does counterspell work?
find it.
And it's a certain level, right? Like level versus level of counterspell
Yeah.
versus spell.
If I'm counterspelling under, I have to roll. If not, it just succeeds.
And counterspell starts at 3rd level, so I believe.
Yeah, I'll just do a 3rd because
Then
Modify
you gotta
Memory is a
roll for it,
5th.
my friend.
DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. On a success, the creature's spell fails and has no effect. So, equals 10 plus
believe
the
in you.
spell's level, so 13. Wait, what do I roll? What do I roll?
I think
Like,
you have to get above 13 from what I understood.
okay. Do I add anything to that, like my spell modifier? Or...
One sec, I'm getting
This
pulled up
is-
so I can help.
I've never used counterspell before.
I my first time using it was the last
Level
time we
higher,
played.
make an ability check using. Oh yeah, with spellcasting ability.
Yeah, your creatures.
So plus 6.
10 plus. If it's casting a 4th
Ah.
level or higher, make an ability check using your spell casting ability.
So that's
The
a
DC equals
16.
10 plus the spell's level.
My spell modifier, it's a 16 I rolled.
You manage to subside what was going on. Like as you see him start to like swell and scream and more smoke, you cast counterspell, and everything seems to subside, but the smoke is still profusely coming from his mouth, and he's just like, "Oh, thanks so much, you guys."
God, maybe don't talk in my
He seems
direction. You
great.
got kind of a halitosis going on.
Would I be
Yeah.
able to? Go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say, yeah, do you guys know what's going on with this? I don't feel so well.
Yeah, I don't have a clue. I was actually hoping you would have a clue, because aren't you from around here?
Oh, no. But you guys are my friends, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
known each other
No,
for
we're
years.
best friends, actually. Actually
I mean-
played for the first time. I can't believe you forgot.
You have some dental work done recently?
I don't think so. I mean, to be fair, last I remember, I was just kind of hanging out at home, and now I'm here. I don't really know what's going on.
Why don't you let me take a look?
I don't know what's going on here.
If he lets me,
Just
I'll look in
opens
his
up his
mouth.
mouth real big.
Can I see, like, where the tooth is that the smoke's coming from at all?
You see a broken tooth, but it seems like the smoke is exuding from like his esophagus itself. It looks like he may have cracked a couple other teeth in the process.
Can I make a medicine check to see if I can help at all?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Well, I'm not sure what to do about that.
I rolled a 4, so 14 total.
I'm a Varoux
I mean,
wizard.
You might have something in your
Dog
bag to help
person.
with the pain, but broken teeth are broken teeth. Not too much you can do besides try to yoink them out, and
Oh.
the woods might not be the best place to do that.
That thing that you do when you rub stuff on your gums to numb them, I just do that.
Yeah, give him some Ambisol.
Yeah, just do that.
I mean, cocaine. Give him some
Yeah, whatever the appropriate thing is for this time period.
fantasy cocaine.
Morphine.
I'm just like,
Fantasy
don't worry,
morphine.
this will help you. And I pull out a bag with a bunch of white stuff in it, and just
You see him just go, ah, that feels pretty good.
back then this was really inexpensive and easy to get. Don't
Yeah,
go get
you'll
this
have
stuff.
to
Don't
teach
go
me how
look
to
for
make
this
that.
stuff.
So,
Hmm.
where are we going, guys?
Why don't we go?
Off on another crazy adventure? Huh?
Yeah. Why don't we go
Hell
back
yeah.
to your place to kind of regroup? Sure, these two could use some rest, and I'll just gesture to his dead friends.
That are zombies right now.
Oh man, those guys aren't looking too good.
One of
Do
them
they
still
got what
has
I
his-
have?
No, I think they got something worse.
Does one of them still have the spear in them?
No, he climbed off. He's just got a pretty gaping hole in his torso.
I will command him to stuff that hole full of leaves.
His little zombie friend helps him.
Yeah, you just rub that stuff with some dirt and it's all good.
Yeah, natural
little-
medicine.
The little smoke mouth goblin. You see him kind of like looking up at the stars, and being like, I don't know if I can figure out how to get home. None of this is familiar. Do you guys know where we are?
No.
Nah, I don't have any clue.
No. Can I take a guess? Like,
Give me a history check.
hell yeah. My history's not good. 17 total.
You have definitely heard rumors of Wish World, and pretty much everybody thinks only like crazy people believe it's real. But this seems like that might be where you are.
Well, the only thing that comes to mind, but it's gonna sound crazy. Now, don't think I'm crazy at all. Kind of feels like we're in Wish World.
Oh, that place was
sounds like
bullshit.
Sounds like some humanoid bullshit. Us hobgoblins don't believe in that shit.
I didn't believe it till today, right now.
Oh, shit. Would it be possible to arcana my way into knowing how to navigate Wish World at all? Would I be familiar with that based on what Fox have figured out?
Give me an Arcana roll.
Magic Man.
29.
Hell yeah, Magic
Holy
Man.
shit.
From what you've kind of when that clicked, and then your observations of your surroundings, this place is a weird
Probably.
mesh of actual shifting, like, existence mixed with illusion. So, like, there's a lot of stuff here that is not real, but there's a lot of stuff that is real, and, like, it's a pretty wackadoo place. Like, your
Ugh.
magic Geiger counter's going.
So a lot of this isn't real, and a lot of it is also real, and
Well, that's
Do you want
real
drugs?
helpful.
not currently. You know what? Let's try some. I'm gonna pull out some ink, and with my toe bean, I'm gonna just kind of outline a door with a little handle, and see if I can turn the handle.
Go for it. You know what? Just give me another Arcana roll.
Please be a 20. 24.
Okay, just to double check. What exactly were you hoping for?
Anything?
Cool. Because of what you said before you did this, as you open this weird, like, almost outline of a door, it opens into what looks like a medicine cabinet with various little bottles and potions and shit in it.
Do I see?
What the fuck?
Well, that worked, but I'm not sure what I was expecting.
I want to raid the medicine cabinet.
Maybe we... Why don't you check it out, and I'll say that to the yellow goblin zombie. Just maybe make sure, it's not trapped.
You see the smoke mouth one be like, "Oh, I wanted to try." As little yellow goblin approaches, he just starts grabbing shit and opening them and eating them, and seems pretty jazzed about it. Some of them end up falling out of his little leaf hole, but seems fine.
Alright, looks safe. Also, guys, don't let that goblin keep don't let that zombie have any of them. Reach into him if you need to.
Wait, he's a zombie?
No,
That's
I didn't
kinda
say
what he
that. You
looks
heard
like
that
right now in
wrong.
his state, like how you
Give
feel
me
when
a
you wake up and
perception.
haven't like
Fuck.
slept in a long
That's a
time.
9.
I got a 16.
Fuck.
You see him, he's been enticed by drugs, but is also very anxious that his friends are zombies, and you just see him back up a little bit.
You wouldn't let zombies come between a friendship like ours, would you?
I don't know, how did they get that way?
I don't know.
Not
That's something
sure.
you could tell me.
I mean, this place is strange. It seems to have a way about it.
I agree.
Okay.
And you see him go run
didn't
off
realize my
towards what
deception's
is
so
looking like the very end. And as he hits the tree line, he just turns into a big, messy, black pile of goo.
I will
And it's
move
now
away
swatted
from
there.
where I'm standing towards my friends and away from that.
You see the little zombie goblins look
That's
and then just
disgusting.
shrug and go back to eating the pills that fall out of the other one's stomach.
Can I raid the medicine cabinet for anything that feels
I
useful?
want to bring
Yeah,
it
if you
back.
want, you can roll medicine and I'll tell you if you recognize anything.
Hell yeah. I rolled an 18, so 28.
many
You
of these
managed
can
to
I have a
find
day?
like 6 medium health potions. You find one potion of making you small, one potion of making you large, one large bottle of poison, 2 potions of flying,
So combined
and
level
1
of
potion of
8.
polymorph.
Ooh. Can't be 6th level or higher. Okay. Can I just...
They all look a little off from what you recognize from home. Like they're the same, but like some of them look a little milky, some of them look a little like there's sediment on the bottom. You're like, okay, these are what they are, but they're not quite right.
Okay. There's 3 on here that I didn't get written fast enough.
dying
It
and
was
then
the 6
coming back to
medium
life.
health potions.
A little bit. Just a
a
little
small something was the second thing you said. That it was a
There
large.
was the one to make you small. Yep, the one to make you large.
Okay. It's makes small, makes large, and then there's the large large
Poison.
and then 2 flying potion
Correct.
and 1 poly potion.
1 polyamory potion. Correct.
I'm gonna look to these friends. These are all like medium-ish. They're a little bit mid on the health potions, so like I'm gonna hand 2 of them to each of the ones that are not zombies. And then these will make you fly. I'll hand each of you guys the flying potion.
The greater healing potion that we just got?
Yeah, whatever's better than the lesser.
I think there's lesser, regular, greater, and then
It's just potion of healing, greater, superior.
yeah, that's
Okay,
what it
yeah,
is. So it's
supreme.
just greater. I might have been thinking of homebrewed items.
And then...
And I'm gonna keep the large poison, the poly, the makes small and makes large, and then 2 of the mediums.
Thank you. I will also cast Animate Dead on the other goblin pile.
The goo pile.
Yeah, and then I'll take a...
Would that work?
It would.
Since he's goo. Oh.
Yeah. It's fun like that. It
As
works
long
on a
as
pile
like
of bones.
anything's left, it can still. Ew.
It's fun.
Okay.
Necromancy.
Basically, you now have a necrotic.
Ooze.
Yeah.
Dude,
Oh.
hell yeah. A necrotic ooze is way more helpful
Nice.
than regular zombie. Well, these are
So basically,
technically...
as you cast it, you just watch all of this black goo just from all over, just kind of, and form into this little cube.
I'm unfazed
And
by
it
Also-
this.
just lorps over, and
When
everywhere
I-
it goes, there's just a trail of death and rot behind it. It just kills everything it slurps over.
Jesus.
Told you wouldn't let a couple zombies come between friends. And I will arcane recovery to gain some spells back.
I forget everybody's name.
You can call me
A
Pip.
goblin friend. Rab.
Rab.
Did I already undo this?
Is
Fuck.
your injury noticeable? So, like the cut?
Oh, I forgot I even got hurt.
I think this is right.
No, it's just a paper cut. I'll be okay.
Right?
Is
No.
but a flesh wound.
But what I see.
I'm sure it'll
is what
rest
I
in.
guess I'm getting at.
Oh, okay. I don't even remember where I got hit. Yeah.
You got hit?
I got hit. There's a little blood on me, and it's not from anybody else. I recognize my own stinky blood.
I'm gonna slap a band-aid on the cut. You'll heal for 11. I'm gonna lose another keep one.
Oh, that feels really good.
I slap people and they feel better.
Indeed. That actually feels really good. But cooling.
I'm gonna put it on my forehead after it's done doing its thing and act like it's still working.
Hell yeah. These band-aids are like they're like cute butterfly band-aids.
Aww.
I'm gonna collect every single one of them.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna look like one of those Harajuku girls after you're done with them. Just all these cute little band-aids.
Oh, there would be a little
Yeah.
band-aid floating in the black ooze if it doesn't get immediately disintegrated.
You know what?
Okay,
For
so can
flavor, it's gonna float there.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could see it float somewhere. It almost looks like a hair beret or something.
Yeah, it's just like
like in
hovering
the
around
corner
in
of
there.
the cube.
Hell yeah. Well, I'm gonna shake off dirt that's on me and then be like, now what? We didn't really learn anything. We know that the walls will turn you to
Yeah.
goo. And we know that these guys came from the east. If I remember correctly, is what you said.
Well, maybe we should go to the east.
Might be a
That's
good
where you said
idea.
they're coming from, right?
Maybe if we go
Yeah,
east, I can tell them to look for a way out.
How long do you get to keep these guys around?
A day.
Oh, that's plenty of time.
I'm not expecting them to last that long, but you know,
I really hope the ooze lasts a long time. Man, I would love to keep this guy around forever.
Gotta get him on a ooze bag and then just like throw it at people. Crawls out on him.
Oh, do like a bag of holding. Time doesn't pass in the bag, so you'd be fine. You just sit there forever until you throw him back out.
What if you kept it in there and then everything you threw in there would be disintegrated by?
He just keeps getting bigger. You're gonna eventually throw him out, and he's gonna be like the size of a Snorlax.
Geese.
I guess since their plan is to go east, I'll climb up whatever the tallest tree is near me and just look in that direction.
How big are you? Are you small?
Me?
What's your size?
Oh, I'm medium.
Oh, okay. Can a small creature throw a medium creature if he's strong enough?
I mean, I don't see why not.
Yeah, give me a strength roll.
I'm gonna try throwing you up, okay?
And I don't even give you time to answer. I just run at you and I start throwing you up at a tree.
As you throw me, I'm just gonna be in the shrug what pose.
Oh, whoops. That's...
I'm not gonna struggle because I don't want to be slammed
Nice
to the
touch.
ground.
Up here.
I rolled a 27.
I used a
Holy
counter
shit.
spell. That's right.
I need an athletics from you there, Pip. Or not Pip, fuck. Ree.
Oh, that was his athletics, right? Or was that his?
No,
strength?
I need your athletics because he just whipped you into the air.
Would I use? Can I use acrobatics instead
Yeah, go ahead.
to try to just avoid slapping into random trees? Okay. 23
Use-
total.
Counter spell, 3rd level.
With that, you managed to not get splapped
Um,
up against the ceiling because you just
right, I
got chucked
didn't remove it
super
from
fucking
here,
fast. But as you're approaching the top of the tree, you manage to grab onto it and have yourself.
I'm gonna
perched
recover a
atop the
4th
tree.
or 5th level.
And I like
Oh,
do the
before-
acrobats, like swirl around the branch a couple times to slow down.
You just see a bunch of fucking branches fall down. Have fun. But yeah, from up there, it just
You know what, we'll do
appears
5th
to be
level.
a pretty normal woods. Like it looks like shit goes kind of hazy at the edge, but you can't really see an edge. If you look back towards where you are, it kind of does the same thing. It just is weirdly hazy.
Can I see where the goblin
That's
originally
fine.
splatted at? Is there like a mark there?
Oh yeah.
Roughly how far away from it would I be from right here?
You're pretty much just up high. You can see it down below where all the grass has gotten gross.
Huh. I guess I'll come down. I don't really see an end. It kind of just looks like a forest that goes on a while and then gets kind of like
Yeah.
hazy, you know?
Hmm.
Yeah, like I want to say fog, but it's not really a fog. It's like fuzzy, like your blurry vision. Except you know your vision's fine.
Suddenly, you guys hear what sounds like somebody like pounding a fist on thick glass, just a donk, donk, donk. It seems to be coming from
Where's
the
that coming
east,
from?
and you hear it again, donk, donk, donk.
What is that? I look towards
Or the
Varoux's
west, I
character.
meant. Fuck.
On the west, the opposite direction.
Yes. Basically, you guys are right at the edge, and it's coming from the edge where the goblin or the hobgoblin exploded.
Oh,
I
like
guess I'll cautiously walk forward. If it's that close, I'll cautiously walk forward towards it.
As you do,
But be careful.
I can't do a good Nick Cage impersonation, but you just hear, "Oh shit! It was a push, not a pull."
What?
And he's like, "Oh hey guys, I'm here to get you. It's me, Nick Cage."
You're supposed to
nice
know
this man.
Shit.
who you are.
I didn't.
I mean, I'm kind of the ambassador down here. Did nobody tell you?
No, I'm not from around here. None of us are.
Oh. Well, let's just say I'm friends with the people in charge, and they sent me to come get you.
Are the people in charge friends with these guys? And I'm gonna point at the zombie goblins.
Oh hell no.
Hell yeah.
Well, if you're ready, just step on through.
Step through.
I'd like to
Let's go.
insight check Nicolas Cage.
Do it.
I was also gonna. I
That's
was
what I
about to
know.
say the same thing. Like, do I know Nicolas Cage? You said that he's pretty popular, right?
He's very popular here.
That's an 11.
I want to act like I know
Bad
who he is
roll.
and just be like,
Yeah, I know who he is. He's really popular.
I got a
He's out.
natural 1 on the insight, so I'm fucked.
Yeah, you guys are like, I don't know who you are, but you see him confident and trustworthy.
That I hope that doesn't destroy him. We
Oh,
don't
wow.
know who he is.
I vaguely remember you killing me in a dream, but you seem alright.
Oh, people say that all the time. It's not really me.
Yeah, you had different hair in my dream.
Would it bother you if I
Cage
said I have
over your
no
head.
idea who you are?
Oh no, that's okay. I can show you some of my movies back at my house.
What's a movie?
Ah, you're gonna like this.
She's gonna be like, whatever, anything is better than being out here where we can just get attacked again.
Alright. Come on, zombies, let's go. Get my zombie entourage to go ahead of me.
He's like, hey, can you just keep those guys on my porch? I don't really want them messing up my house.
Yeah, they're kind of leaky, I understand.
And as you guys go to step through the door, you see on the other side, it just looks like a really nice mansion surrounded by like weird tropical jungle.
Whoa!
And you guys have arrived at Nick Cage's house. Like, yeah, you guys like it?
I do like a. I want to check to see if there's any fruit.
You don't even have to roll for that. There is fruit galore.
Okay, I just start grabbing fruit and like eating. I'm poor.
Yeah,
I'm really
you should
poor,
try
so
the
I'll
mangoes,
free
little
food.
guy. They're really good.
What's a mango?
That weird yellowy reddy one that kind of looks like a bird. I don't know. Here you go.
I'll have to check that out.
I'll just peek around for any
Look for a
interesting
leader.
scrabbles. Any declarations of independence.
You do find a fancy scroll on display in his foyer. It appears to be he's working on a wish world declaration of independence. He's like, yeah, the guys in charge don't really like it, but it's kind of a fun side project.
Can I look around the house for things that aren't in our world that are in this world?
Give me an investigation. Anybody that wants to search around Nick Cage's house while he gives you a tour, give me an investigation.
Absolutely.
Total of 4 since I'm actively looking.
22.
All you got was a 4 Clarkson?
All I got was a 4. If it was a passive infestive, I would have a 9.
13.
Still not
10?
good.
I don't really know what I'm looking for, but I'm just looking at everything.
Foxo,
weird.
you managed to find a pack of bubble gum, which is not familiar to you. Big, you managed to find a bottle of wine. It seems like pretty decent wine to what you know. Pip, you found a gun.
Hell yeah. You have no idea what the fuck that... Oh wait,
I
no,
just
you
looked
might.
down the barrel. What the hell's this thing?
That's from one of my films, Lord of War.
What is it?
Be careful who you pointed at. I'm pretty sure it's still loaded.
He said that was a gun?
Yeah, they're pretty great.
Is this like that then? She says, pointing at the gum.
No, well, you should not put the gun in your mouth, but the gum can go in your mouth.
Oh.
Don't swallow either of them. Yeah.
I'm just gonna put the whole thing in, like, with plastic and all. And start chewing.
He's just gonna give you a thumbs up.
The
He
gun.
walks up to you, Pip, and he's like, "Hi, I see you found a nice one. I see you're a real man of wisdom."
Well, I don't like to toot my own horn, but yeah. You know, I could take this off your hands, you know. Surely you don't need it in this place.
He gives you a big slap on the back, and he's like, "Yeah, you're gonna need it where you're going.
What's this
You
thing?
just,
I
you just
wanna
kind
run
of
up to
point and click."
Can I point it at one of the zombies and shoot it in the head?
Yes, you can.
Not the squishy one. What did I roll for that?
Just roll me a d20.
Seven.
You managed to shoot it in the eye and blow a hole at the back of its head, but it's still aight. And Nick's just like, "Yeah, just like that."
Wow, is this magic?
Wow!
American magic, I guess.
Well, them
American
artificers.
magic's cool!
That noise was real
Okay.
loud. Like, ears are down.
Yeah, it definitely echoed in here because it's a big mansion. He's like, just so you know, there's probably only I don't know, like 8 shots left in there.
8
Alright.
shots. I mean, there's like drinks in there?
A little
I
nut
said,
tail
don't
wags.
put it in your mouth.
Oh.
What did you say, Varoux?
Just wagged my little nub tail.
So do you guys want to check out some of my movies?
Sure.
Yeah. But what's a movie?
He takes you into his theater room. It's just a
Ooh.
big ass dark room with really comfy chairs.
Isn't like a sex thing,
No,
is
we
it?
just
Nicolas Cage.
here and get comfy.
He kind of leans in and he's like, "Only if you want it to be." And then he just elbows you and he's like, "I'm just fucking with you." And then he kind of looks at you to see what your reaction is.
Cold.
I want to be looking
I'm
around
already
for
naked.
a place to
Yeah.
throw the gum and everything else that was with the gum away.
Easy enough because once you guys sit down, he turns down all the lights and you guys start watching Face Off.
What is my opinion of the movie?
What would your character's opinion of Face Off be?
What kind of movie is it? I've never seen it.
So you're saying you
never
can
seen
just change your
No.
face, like, not with magic, but with, like, forever? And no one would
Well,
know?
it's a movie. They're not really like 100% reality most of the time, but
So let's say someone was trying to get out from a crippling debt, and do you think, like, changing their face would help like that, or would John Travolta
I mean-
notice?
I mean, I know a guy. If that's what you're asking.
Maybe.
Is this one of his better movies?
Oh, spitter movies. Yes.
Like, what would you personally rate it?
It's
I'm
pretty
skewed
stuff that
because
was,
I
like,
love
pretty-
Nick Cage, so.
He really yelled,
I mean,
die!
You know what?
crazy, which I kind of like in his movies.
For my first movie ever, I think I'm gonna be like really.
There's a lot of
excited.
action and shit that definitely helped you understand what guns do, that's for sure.
How'd you survive all that, Nick Cage?
More American magic.
It's called movie magic, my friend.
There's more magic.
Yeah, it's kinda
And American magic.
like Buccaneers, you know?
Did someone learn this magic?
I mean, I got a book in the back. It's not translated though, so I don't know. Do you speak English?
Be common. Fuck's English.
I speak English. That's English.
I speak Varoux. Do you speak Varoux?
Weirdly enough, he speaks back to you in perfect Varoux.
And I say, finally, a man of culture.
And he goes to give you a high five.
I would.
And then he tells you he
everything
dated a
you guys
Varoux
just said.
once. She was a really nice border collie.
I would. Your whole conversation, even though it's a Varoux, I understand it. I just can't speak it.
But then he's like, oh yeah, that's right. I'm supposed to be telling you guys what's going on. Shit.
Yeah, why are we here?
To watch
Well-
movies.
Yeah, I mean, you can stay here as long as you want. But I mean, eventually somebody might show up. But yeah, basically, the guy's in charge. We've been having some interlopers, let's say. Those weird little guys that you zombified out there. They're part of the problem. We
Goblin.
don't know where they're coming from.
Well, that one had like a funny smoky tooth.
Oh yeah, they do that when you try to ask them questions and stuff because
Oh.
apparently the Dark Lord doesn't want them to answer questions. Seems kind of hacked to me, you
When
know.
we were talking to them, they seemed really confused. Like they didn't even know how they got there.
I mean, it's possible that they forgot, or like possibly their memory was changed and that part of it was just gone.
I mean, to be fair, we weren't sure if they were being like magically created or summoned here or what.
Magically delicious.
Okay. I'll gesture to one of my zombie goblins, the one that I didn't shoot in the face. Get over here. Let me take a look at you. And can I just inspect him to see if he's natural born or magic?
Give me an Arcana check.
What did Arcana? Don't roll one. 25.
Weirdly enough, at first you're searching and it seems like they're natural enough. Then as you keep like examining it further, you realize this thing is some sort of like magical copy. Like it's based on somebody who exists, but it doesn't seem to be the original.
Like magical doppelgangers or something.
I mean, huh.
I gotta turn my air conditioner off 1 second.
Wait, are we magical doppelgangers?
We know that, right?
I mean,
I don't know if I'm real.
they
Look
did.
myself in the belly button.
I mean, you're definitely real, but are you and am I me? We all appeared here like real weirdly, right?
Well, what's a question only you would know the answer to?
But we wouldn't, right?
Feel like this is something I might need to roll like a existential crisis check.
Let's go! Cosmic
Nice.
Existential Crisis is in another campaign! I'm also gonna roll. Let me do a D100, I guess. High is I'm fine. Low is I'm not.
I'm not gonna roll, because if I am... I guess I will. What do I have to roll?
For an existential crisis check? Or
Yeah.
I'm not necessarily crisising as much as I'm like, if I'm not real, then I don't have to pay that debt back.
fair.
I just have never thought this deep before because I'm a goblin.
I mean, if you want to like thoroughly examine yourself or one of your party members to try to help you determine that.
I rolled high. I think I'm doing okay. Maybe a little bit of like
You're stressed,
Checking.
but you're coping.
yeah.
So just Arcana on myself?
Yeah.
Fuck. I rolled a natural 1. 12.
You're not quite sure. There's signs of magic that are similar to astral projection, but also, as far as you can tell, like, your body is here and it's real and it looks as everything's the same as when, like, before you were here. So it's kind of hard to tell.
Do me. See if I'm real. Like jumping around doing cartwheels and shit around him.
Not sure anything's real. I'll check.
Me neither.
Oh, wait. You said that we were pulled here by not the people that pulled them here, right?
Correct. You were
Are
brought
we
here
real?
by the professor. I mean, I don't know. Was anything real? Yeah, deputy professor.
Oh wait, we would know that we're not real, right? We would know we're in a game from the last time anyway. Or you like different worlded.
Rolled a 25 to check big.
While you're examining Big, you realize that as much as you guys are real, it seems like somebody has made a completely perfect copy of you that your conscious is currently connected to. So it's not your original
Wow.
body, but it's your body.
Oh, okay. So it's not like it's not like two different people. It's not like one of those things where it's like, oh, you have a computer version of you and a regular version of you who both think they're the original version of you. It's the original version of you is asleep.
Currently
and you're here.
inhabiting this version, yes.
Well,
With that, can I cast Hold Person on Nicolas Cage?
Yeah. Do I have to counter it with anything?
Wisdom 19. Third slot gone.
I got an 8.
no, Nick Cage, no.
I'm just gonna have the zombies surround him and point the gun at
Hey,
him.
whoa, man, I thought we were friends.
Yeah, I thought we were two, Nicolas Cage. It seems we're not in our real bodies, right?
I mean, I don't know. I'm not exactly, like, top dog here.
Ah, man, you definitely should be. You're like real cool. Like, look at your movies, man.
I mean, it's undeniable
I
his
don't know
movies
more
are
than you're
great,
like, no.
but he's up to something.
No, man, I just don't want my beautiful Wish World home to be destroyed. I came here to get away from alimony, and I really don't want to go back.
It's been confirmed we're at Wish World.
His insight and see if he's telling the truth.
I'm gonna go start up a random movie. I'm just
What's
gonna
that?
walk away, go start up a random movie.
What'd you get for?
27?
Yeah, he's definitely telling the truth.
I'll let him go.
I'm
Well,
just
not
a humble man
reals.
practicing shamanic acting, man.
Dramatic acting? What is that?
It's when I paint my face up really funny and hold on to magical talismans from throughout history, such as the Declaration of Independence, and then I do my acting real good like this. And he goes, blah, 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 blah. And then he just turns back and is like, see? Shamanic
That
acting, my
scared the
friend.
shit out of me. I'm sorry about your floor.
Oh, that's okay. I've got a Roomba.
You'll hear the opening to the Independence movie start up from the other room.
And all of a sudden, he pulls sunglasses out of his pocket and puts them on. But yeah, you guys were just kind of supposed to gear up here, I guess. Let you know what's going on, and then you kind of either gotta go home or, I guess, help.
So if we go home, do we just stop existing?
No, you'll just go home. I go visit sometimes, see my kids.
You've got kids?
So many kids.
Holy shit. Well, I don't mind helping. I mean, I'm here.
Well, let's just say it's a good choice because I'll get a wish out of it.
Oh, I wish I wasn't poor.
I mean, I can't help you, but they probably can.
Oh, my brain.
All of a sudden, in the distance, you hear ring, 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 ring.
Banana
And he's like,
phone.
just a second, I gotta go take that. He's gone for a little bit, and is like, oh, guys, we got a bit of a problem. We need you to get back out there.
But I'm like 15 minutes into the movie.
Don't worry, I'll
Movies.
pause it for you. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, pick one. Is it Con Air?
Holy shit, you can stop time on these things?
Yeah. And then he shows you rewind and watches go, yeah.
Movie
Right.
magic is super strong.
Holy shit.
This is like the wand.
Yeah.
What's the deal with
But-
that metal tube, though? Like, why is it... What? Magic?
Science, I think? I don't know. Something about lift. It doesn't really make sense to me, to be honest. Probably magic.
Yeah, anything we can't explain, we can just be like, yeah, it's magic.
Yeah. Or you can always say it was me, Nick Cage.
That's my new excuse.
Really regrow your
Oh,
mullet
okay.
and look much nicer.
Whenever I get back home and something happens, and I'm gonna be like, hey, you know what? Nick Cage was here. He probably did that.
Damn it, Nick Cage.
I'm just like, damn it, Nick Cage. Why
Thanks,
did you, like-
Nicolas Cage.
Why'd you mess up the flow of the entire river? How'd you do that?
What he does.
I can give you some snacks before you go, but I got a call from up above. They really need your help.
Oh. I mean, I like snacks.
Me
He
too.
shows you to his pantry. It's full of all sorts of stuff. Go-gurt, fucking ice cream. Well, basically whatever you can imagine. Nick Cage has got it. He's got some smoked reindeer cheese in there. Everything.
The bones.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll a wisdom save. The bones.
Bones.
It's an 8. I'd fucking start shoving bones into my mouth.
Those were from my bone broth, but that's okay.
Look, you like this card.
Oh,
Tail wagging,
Whatever the
unapologetic.
hell's in front of me. I'm not picky and I'm a goblin. So I mean like I probably eat trash, to be honest. So,
Yeah, you just dig into the trash thinking it's part of the pantry.
there we go. Yeah.
does anything in here look super portable? That I can just like stuff a bunch of into my bag without
Bro,
it being
there's like
super...
fruit roll-ups, there's mini bags of chips, Twizzlers, all sorts of shit.
Candy in a world that doesn't have it.
I'm gonna... Let me roll a number to see if I grab the good snacks or the bad snacks.
All I got was black licorice.
I'm gonna roll a d20 high, I'm gonna get the good stuff low, I'm gonna get like garbage granola bars.
All I got was granola bar.
I rolled a 12, so pretty mid. I'll just grab a box of something that has like cute characters on it. We're raiding Nick Cage's pantry. Throw that in my backpack.
As soon as you guys are done raiding the pantry, he's going to try to summon you to another door near the back end of his house.
I'll go along with him.
I will follow.
Me too, with my little goblin friends.
He puts his hand on the doorknob and goes, "Okay, are you guys ready?"
No, but let's go.
I'd like to try to copy an action line that he said in the movie that we first watched, and I don't know
Not
what
the bees, not the bees.
yeah, something that makes sense for this, and then be like, "I'm ready."
To be honest, I can't think of one line from Face Off, but
I'm gonna take his face off.
off.
For a peach, I could eat a peach for hours.
Oh, that's a good one.
Creepy one, but
Or after the Declaration of Independence, I'm ready.
Okay, guys, so I'm gonna need you to just hunt down these weird little I don't know what to call them, fuck ups. Yeah, just kill all the little fuck ups that aren't supposed to be here.
we'll send in
I can do
these
that.
3 ahead of us just for the psychological effect.
Ah, I like how you think. As you walk through, you don't seem to hear anything, but through the open door, you can see like a haze of a nice shiny like marble room.
Look at the ground. Dang it, I can't dig.
I'll just call out, zombies form up, and make them get into the Charlie's Angel dust.
Start doing freaking Captain, like the Ginyu Force potion.
I'll stand right behind the 3 zombies and just kind of like try to peer between their legs, see what's going on.
Is the ground diggable?
No, it is marble.
Dang
Basically,
it.
where I wrote the yellow outline, once you walk in, this is the outline of a big, pale marble room with columns in the middle. Here, drop the column.
Do the columns go all the way up to the ceiling?
Yes, they do. And there's a little pool of water in the middle. And you just see the zombies in there staring at the water.
I'll tell. Go take a look at the water. Why don't you jump in? Not squishy.
Wish he was about to jump in with.
It's just like, ah.
The one with the hole in his head jumps in. You see him kind of floating there. Nothing's really happening.
Huh.
I guess I'll jump in too.
The water
Go.
is like surprisingly, yeah, it's surprisingly nicely warm, kind of like a bath. Not too hot, but like nice.
I just walk up to the edge and peer down to see how far down I can see.
You don't really see a bottom.
That's scary. Just like, I wish I had anything heavy to drop into the water.
I've got a whole bunch of random crap in my backpack. I'll throw one of my hand axes down.
Did you jump into the water?
Yes.
Yeah, he jumped.
That's how the zombies were.
Foxo, with your passive perceptions,
Have anything?
you noticed that you were trying to figure out the bottom of this thing. you notice you see like some sparkle coming from the bottom. It doesn't look like quite the bottom, but something is like multiple little small things are reflecting from the bottom somewhere.
There are shinies, like, real far down, though. Like, real far down, there's shiny stuff.
Not really a swimmer of sorts.
I'm not really a big fan of water to begin with. Kind of just have to deal with it sometimes. But that's real far down, and I'm not a great swimmer.
I don't mind giving it a try.
I could turn one of you into like a whale and swim us down.
Sweet, turn me into a whale.
Maybe something a little smaller.
The opening of this is like the size of a large hot tub.
Oh, okay.
I could just imagine flat
Plop,
one
full
zombie.
room.
We'll get in like halfway and they turn me into the whale. What's the worst that's gonna happen?
Knock
Dolphin.
all the pillars down. Fucking the whole
Or wait,
room
let's-
starts collapsing.
Why don't we turn you into a hammerhead shark then, and I'll cast polymorph at 4th level. You can choose to fail if you want, if you're willing.
Or you choose to be a shark.
Remember,
Choose to be a shark.
with polymorph, you lose all of your intelligence and stuff scores. You gain whatever the animal scores are.
I wasn't smart in the first place. It's okay.
Just roll me a d20, big.
Nat 20.
Well, holy shit. Even with your little shark brain, your little shark eyeballs see the shinies down at the bottom and think, food? Because you did try to give the gross goblin a nibble, but he is not tasting good, so you've made the executive decision to not eat that. But yeah, you swim down to see what the little shinies are, hoping they're tiny fish or something else edible. And you see just a whole big pile of gold coins. But as you get closer, you see them start to wiggle and shift. And I'm going to attack you because all these gold coins are tiny baby mimics.
Oh no.
Oh,
Holy
you
shit.
know.
They are coming at you like piranhas.
Oh god, are we gonna see a bunch of coins following you back up? Just
Pretty much.
oh boy.
No.
Maybe mimic pool.
Ooh.
Terrifying to be quite
Good
honest.
You
luck.
take 19 nibble damage as you try to resurface.
How much HP does a hammerhead shark have?
Check. The ship, no. Shark.
Only thing I can find is a reef shark for 22 health points.
45.
45. That's much better than what I was finding, so that's good.
Yeah, you just see he's got a whole bunch of nibbles and little tiny chomps taken out of him, and you see some blood in the water.
Oh no, the mimics are gonna like that.
I use my
Uh-oh.
speak with animals racial ability and ask the shark, "What's going on? What's biting you?"
Gold! It's biting me! Ah, the gold! The gold's biting me! The gold is biting! Oh, Christ, help me! God, help me! The gold is biting me!
You kill the gold
Just-
coins. And I'll point at the zombie that's in the pool.
This poor zombie's a goner.
The zombie that's in the pool is going to reach into what's left of his little waist pouch,
Oh no.
and he's going to do something that causes a whole lot of electric damage.
Oh no, how far did the shark get? Our friend Ram, how far up?
Okay,
think I made it all
33
the way up,
thunder
but-
damage. It ripples through the water, and you see most of these gold coins are stunned, if not dead. They're starting to float back down.
Oh shit.
Your zombie pretty much just kamikazed himself. I don't think that was his intention, but he's zippy absorbed himself.
I'll just
Zippy
turn to
zap.
the other zombie. Can you all do that? Or was he special?
He just gives you a thumbs up.
Okay.
I can imagine the ooze gives a thumbs up too.
It just pushes a little gross thumb it picked up out. But yeah, the goblin is floating face down. The shark's iffy, but yeah, they seem to have all sunk back down to the bottom.
If the 45 health is gone, it would just turn back into the goblin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just like dazed, laying on the side of the pool. Holy shit!
The little gross goblin tries to help pull you out.
Well, see any doors or anything down there, like a way out?
All I saw was the gold. It was a big old pile. Then he just started moving and coming after me. Then I just ran.
Yep. This is exactly why I don't like water.
Yeah, there's always something in there trying to eat you. Can I just look around the room and see if there are any doors or any like seams or anything in the walls?
Yeah, give me an investigation. You can get a assistance, or you can get a advantage if somebody wants to help.
I'm probably perplexed on the water, so unless you ask me to help.
Can I make my goblin zombie something? Fuck yeah. Oh, well,
can't
I don't
wait
need
for
to.
the
I
ooze
rolled a
to find
natural
something.
20, 26.
As you're feeling around the
shit.
edge of the walls to see if you can see like a seam or anything, your little goblin notices that up in the top right-hand corner, there seems to be a pressure plate in the room. One of the tiles seems to be a pressure plate.
Well, that could do anything. There's a pressure plate up there. I point to it.
How far up
Did you
is
get
it?
it?
I say
Can I
this
try
room
to
is
jump
like
up and
40
get it?
by 40.
Oh,
Yeah.
So it's like 40 feet up.
Oh, here, I will draw it. There's where the pressure plate is. There's you guys.
Levels of reverse gravity.
Oops, I drew that on foxes.
It'll just move with me. Getting farther away from me the closer I
Why
get.
can't I upcast?
You can never get it!
It has to be someone else. I can't
Oh,
get
got
it.
it.
Dude, that'd be an interesting puzzle to try to. Everyone has to move around the room to try to get something in a particular position.
I thought about doing that with the Jamiroquai puzzle, but then I was like, that seems like a lot for starting.
There it is. Could be on here too.
Big, did you get out of the pool?
yeah. I turned back into a gobbo, and I like lied on the edge of the pool, looked on my back, trying to catch my breath and recover from being bit by a bunch of gold coins.
And you got Animorphed.
Yeah, it's been one hell of a day, okay? I need smoke.
The one goblin that was like completely destroyed by thunder damage, is it just floating at the top?
Yeah, it's floating face down in the pool, yeah.
Since I can kind of like run across water as long as I keep moving, would it be possible for me to run and like grab it and just like drag it across the top of the water if I kept it moving to the other side?
this thing weighs a little bit. I don't know how that would work.
If you think it doesn't seem feasible, I'm not gonna try it.
You
Just
need it.
between, I would give you that you could run across. The grabbing him,
If you want it for some reason, I could just use a mage hand to guide it over. Give it a good shove.
Oh, I just wanted to check and see if it had anything else on it. That other thing it did seemed really useful.
Let's use mage hand and shove it over to Foxhole.
I'm waiting.
Okay,
For it
you
to
pull it
explode
up
in
on
my face.
shore, and then give me an investigation to check his little body. He smells gross, by the way, because he is not only wet, but he is cooked. So just like imagine wet dog beef jerky garbage.
Yeah, they all
Oh.
shit themselves when they died too, so we got to deal with that.
A
His
total
little
of
turd
12.
thing. You notice any potions that he had on him pretty much just shattered when the electrocution thing happened. But you do find that what he used for the electrocution is a little wand that was just gripped really tightly in his little dead hand.
Oh, cool. I mean, I guess I'll take that.
Give me a
And-
strength roll. It's gripped in there good.
Oh no, if I can't get this, I'm gonna be asking somebody else to grab this thing. Oh no. It's a 6 total.
Nope.
Nope.
If anything with that, you managed to break its wrist.
I'm gonna look at Pip. Hey, it's got like a wand. It really gripped down there. Like this, it did the thunder electrical thing with this, and
Guys, rip its hand off, and I'll just gesture to my zombies.
You watch as the little ooze zombie just like squishes out a little tendril and wraps it around the wrist, and slowly it just dissolves.
Huh.
And then the other goblin just hands it to you. The hand's still attached, but it works.
Oh shit! It was savage.
He cast it at the wrist of the other hand.
There's enough room on the bottom that you could grab it, but if you want to do it that way, it still seem to work.
I'll toss the body back in the water. The mimics can have that. They probably won't like it. Destroy their whole ecosystem.
Mhm.
Well, also the goblin that is not squishy and has shit in his pants, I will just prestidigitate so we don't have to smell it.
It's very kind of you.
Dang it, we should have thrown that in their water. Oh well.
I mean, the water's definitely a little murkier from the combination of shits and blood, but
Hell yeah.
It's a fucking mess.
My mage hand can't quite reach that pressure plate up there.
I mean, I
Much-
could have
Oh,
Run
Pretty
up-
sure.
how much can that mage hand like hold?
10
How much
pounds.
weight? Oh, okay, I'm fat. Never mind.
I only got 30 feet on it.
High up? We were
I-
saying that was?
I could feed one of the goblins a potion of flying and just have it go up in case it explodes or something.
yeah, I mean, I could like run up the wall and push it, but who knows if it has to be like kept pressed? There's not like a whole lot we could do.
I mean, we could give that
I'm
a shot.
Yeah. I
you
guess.
try to wall run.
Yeah, I mean, it's something I can do. It's just I don't
I'm
know
just
how.
imagining some sick parkour.
Just run up the wall and try to like push on it.
Yeah, give me an acrobatics.
Sick monk shit.
Yeah.
Didn't roll great, but acrobatics is one of my good ones. So I rolled an 8 for a total of 18.
As soon as your foot hits the pressure plate as you're running up the wall, you hear the sound. I don't know how familiar it would be to each of your characters, but it's the sound of a toilet flushing as you watch all the water and the little goblin in the pool just start swirling and all go down. And as soon as it stops, poof, a bunch of water just starts pouring from the ceiling to fill it back up.
Like from all angles.
Nope, just
A
from directly
geyser.
above it. Just shoots down from directly above to fill it back up. You guys are fine,
Oh.
it's just loud.
Is there a hole in the ceiling it comes out, or is it just through the
It
ceiling?
seems to just be coming straight out of the marble.
Huh. I will fall and use my reaction to take, I think, 75 less damage. Whatever it is, it's 5 times my monk level. Just to get down from pressing the button.
Yeah, you did good enough in acrobatics. You landed all cool. No worries.
A superhero landing.
Well, that didn't do a whole lot for us.
It
But we do
seems-
know that it goes somewhere now.
Question is, do we want to go down the shitter or up the shitter?
It's a shitter?
Up.
I mean, it sounded like.
Go up the shitter.
Alright, I will drink a potion of
Up and out.
flying. And, I'm guessing I'd only be able to carry one of my 2 goblins, right?
Yeah. The slime, it can take a little bit of time and slurp its way up the wall and up to you. It's just like half speed doing that.
Okay, I'll carry the other one and have that one work up. And I'll just see is where the water came out. I'll press my hand to it and see if it goes through.
Your hand goes through, and as you go up a little bit higher, you kind of bonk your head on the edge. But yeah, it seems like that part of the ceiling is purely an illusion, and it looks like it's just like a dark metal huge pipe.
Ah, shit. Oh, this place is all lies. This isn't even a ceiling. See? And I'll wave my hand through it.
I don't know what's going on. Everything looks real, but it seems like it's not.
For an hour.
I guess I'll
10 minutes.
walk over to see what he's
An
talking
hour.
about.
Varoux, do have dark vision? They do, right?
I do. 60 feet.
Okay, so you notice when you poked your head up through that the pipe curves off at a point. It doesn't just go straight up and up and up, but it's pretty dark in there.
We'll fly all the way in with my goblin. Oh.
About
guess
10 feet up, there's a curve in the pipe, and you don't really see anything down the end of the pipe, but you do hear like the sound of like dishes clanging.
Of what climbing?
Dishes clanging.
I will light
Okay.
a torch up and have the goblin hold it while I wait for everybody else.
You see a long, rusty pipe, and you can smell this is definitely some kind of metal, copper, or something. But it's a pretty huge diameter pipe, and it seems like about 20 feet ahead, the pipe curves off to the left.
How's it look up there?
It's pipes. It's like a sewer or something. Smells like
I
it
have-
too. Hmm.
Do the pillars go up to the point in the wall that's illusory? Or the point
Yeah,
in this,
they're right at the edge.
I guess we just. Are you gonna? Do you have a way to get up there? I mean, I gave you the potion of flying. I guess if you have nothing else, you can use that to get up there. I'll say to the Rab.
Oh yeah, I'll take that potion. Try to make my way up there.
Easy enough.
I'm gonna click my boots of speed. You hear the little jingle of the bells on them. And then I'm gonna use a dash and just run all the way up to try to get up.
You're gonna Sonic the Hedgehog this shit?
Yeah, just straight up the pillar, all the way up to the curb, and to land up there where the little thing ends. And then I'll click them again to end it.
So fast.
Just to clarify, was it 1 or 2 potions of flying that we got each?
You had 2 potions of flying.
Okay.
Total, so I gave each of you one.
Oh, total. Gotcha.
Yeah. Oops, I accidentally drew on Foxo again.
It's okay, the pipe moves with me. I can never reach the top.
All right, you are all at basically the entry point of this tube.
Oh, I would have to be at the top there, otherwise I'd just fall.
Yeah,
Oh,
you guys
really?
are all. Basically, it went up and then curved forward or north, so you're all standing at the edge of it.
Oh, I got you. I misread this.
Yeah, top-down maps are weird.
Suppose we should keep going. I'll just command my goblin to go forward with the torch, walk ahead of us for light.
Here's the hoping nobody else presses that button while we're in here.
I'll follow behind the Gorbins.
As you guys walk around the corner, you see the pipe goes up again, but probably about 15 feet up, you see that there's like a small gap. It's probably like 5-6 feet wide, but it's only 2 feet tall. But you can see light and like large plants outside at the edge of it.
It's like outside.
Hey, can I give it a sniff? See if it's the outside?
Yes, give it a sniff.
Also, I am still flying because it's an hour.
Yep.
Yeah. 12.
It definitely smells like outside.
With that, I will immediately fly up with my my torch goblin, and then just say, "It's definitely outside. I can smell it."
This is it. We can get out from here.
I guess clear the plants out, right?
I'll look outside where they went out. Do I see anything immediately that would be problematic with 25 passive perception?
Are you on the inside of the thing, or did you go out?
Oh, just immediately after we go out.
The first thing you're gonna notice is it looks like you're in a courtyard, but you guys are about 2 inches tall in perspective to this courtyard, and it just seems like there's an open-air kitchen in the middle. And there's just a bunch of people sitting around cooking something. But you guys are all tiny.
I'm gonna just kind of like be quiet, like poke both of them and like point at the gigantic people.
Good giants.
Oh. Shit.
It appears what you came out of is some kind of storm drain.
I don't remember Nicolas Cage saying anything about giants. Do you guys?
I'm pretty sure he just said for us to go out and kill whatever the fuck was messing with things.
I mean, they don't seem to be messing with anything. They're just having a good time. She's gonna say.
Maybe we can ask them who's fucking with things?
I mean, mm.
Can you read it?
Table.
That's a table. That's a stove. And the little squares are people around the table. That's the center of the courtyard is the other square. Everything else is like herb or fucking bushes and plants and shit around the edge by you guys.
Off chance that those are enemies, anybody have something that can deal with anything that big?
I can stab him.
Hmm.
I got my spear.
I mean, I got some magic, but might need a rest before I can really deal proper damage to something that big.
Nothing against you, Rab. I think one of their toes is as big as your spear.
You'll be fine. I could just stab him lots. Lots.
I mean, I could always send Sneaky to distract them. Maybe use the torchlight.
Random question: Have any of you in your past ever smelled what cooking humanoid flesh smells like?
Yes.
No, definitely not. Oh, unless burning people counts.
Yeah,
Not cooking them, but just burning.
I feel like
people
you
that
get
are
a
on
hint
fire.
of at least what burnt flesh smells like. Because anybody that would have that, if you want to roll me a perception to see if you are aware of the smell.
I'm gonna roll at disadvantage because I feel like maybe, but probably not. And since I'm actively trying to figure it out, I'm gonna say that I don't get passive. So rolled an 8 for 18.
Smells like tasty meat.
Tasty
22
meat.
for me.
Yeah, you're aware that that is well-seasoned humanoid then. You can't see up to the table and you can't quite see what they're doing with their hands, but it is definitely a familiar smell.
Yeah, they're cooking people up there.
She's gonna feel a little nervous because she thought it smelled really good.
It does, and I'm just drooling. Wait. I don't care.
They are pretty well seasoned.
We got the full spectrum. Somebody was like, yeah, that smells good, I'm gonna eat it. Somebody was like, that smells amazing, I can't eat it. And somebody was like, hey, yeah, I know what that is.
Well, I think we should probably not piss them off in case they also like eating us.
I mean, we're kind of small, we're like bugs to them.
Appetizers.
Yeah, I only like being a snack metaphorically. Do I see any way out of here without going then?
If you want to do a perception, or I'll give you investigation at disadvantage because you're pretty small.
And is it just one giant or multiple?
No, at each of those smallest squares is a giant person.
Oh.
Weirdly enough, they don't look like giants to you. They look like normal humanoids, but they're just fucking gigantic.
I'll roll perception. 10.
Overall 1, 2.
She's pretty happy just being like, we can go back through the pipe and just find another room. You know?
I rolled a 16.
A 16 for
Big.
perception.
You notice up in the corner, in the opposite, like up in the top left, amongst like the frescoes and shit, there is a cuckoo clock, and when it opens, you see a similar mirage to the door that Nick Cage led you through.
Hey, guys.
Look at the clock. Kind of reminds me of that door that we went into when we went to, I forgot his name. That Cage guy's house. We went to bees, screaming.
Oh yeah, the gun guy.
I try to point them in the direction of the clock.
How far away is it from us?
Quite far, cause you're tiny.
Yeah.
I'd say 200 feet. Also more because it's up. Like if you imagine the inside of here, I'm going to draw what the wall would look like real quick. So this just right there is the
My spells, but
there's little like archways, like a fake window all around the side of the walls, and they have frescoes painted in them. But there's like a lip to it, and you know, like it's little fancy shit all along the walls. But all the windows are just painted as far as it seems. But then the little clock's open.
You know, we could probably get to that without being seen, because we're real small. But we'd have to be real careful.
what if we sent Stinky in as a diversion and then flew up? I could cast spell on fly on you and Squishy. Get up there, all of us except for volunteer.
I mean, I should be okay. I mean, how high up is it?
Like 35 feet from
Okay,
your
so
perspective.
it's not super high up. It's just very far away.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like if these giants stood up in here, their heads would be touching the ceiling for sure. While you guys are discussing this, you hear the cuckoo clock go off again, and you notice as all the giants turn towards the south, as a little projector pops out, and it starts playing a Nicolas Cage movie. And you see one of them light up a cigar, and they're just like, oh god, this shit again. Fucking hate this place. And they all seem to be pretty focused on talking shit about Wicker Man, featuring Nicolas Cage.
Familiar with the bees.
She's distracted. She's watching the movie right now.
How about this? I'll turn to my to Stinky the goblin, and when I give the signal, you run up and thunderbolt the blow yourself up like the other one did for break their movie thing, make the movie stop, so they have to pay attention to that, and we'll go up.
He gives you a thumbs up.
And if I will try and carry Squishy. I'll piggyback Squishy.
Do you have any resistances? Because Squishy is pretty gross.
I am
I know
resistant to
you're a
necrotic.
necromancer. Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, it feels a little like he's taken off maybe a layer of skin, but it's like a nice spa day for a necromancer.
You know, my dead fluff for my fur.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tap my heels again to just get that ready. You guys were hearing the little light jingle of the bells.
Roll me a stealth, because I'm sure you're trying to do it quietly.
Where is my
Oh, not
dice
me.
at again?
I feel like
God.
hearing a mouse with a tiny,
yeah.
tiny fucking bell.
Total of 26. I rolled a 6.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
nobody heard you.
I'm gonna get into a sprinting pose.
I'm just ready to sprint as fast as I can.
You
I
still,
mean, I'm
you
a little
should,
goblin.
you got
Shit.
flying still too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Forgot it hasn't been a straight hour.
As soon as Nicolas Cage punches the bear, I take off with Squishy.
Like, I know this is going to be an action part. It's going to be loud. Let's go, go, go!
I'm gonna full sprint, so
All after Varoux.
as far as I can get with. So it'd be the boots are gonna double my speed to 110, so 220 feet of movement.
Weirdly enough, as Ree, like, rushes forward, you guys are kind of caught in the updraft, and it helps pull you along and fly faster.
And I will just give Stinky the thumbs up.
You get to the top corner, and before you lose like eyesight with Stinky, you watch him scramble up the wall to get to the TV. It's very, and they're like, "What the fuck is that?" And then you hear one of them go, "Isn't that one of ours?" And they throw a shoe at it, and they miss. And he gets up to the TV and just goes, and. And you see one of them be like, I never fucking liked that movie anyway. And the other one's like, wait, but what? Isn't that one of ours? And as they're sitting discussing that, you guys manage to get under the clock.
Good job, Stinky.
Riri's like, oh no. We have to fight these guys. He said that's one of theirs.
As you guys are sitting there, you hear the cuckoo clock go off again, and they're like, break's over. And they all start going back to making these little weird pies.
Shoot. Alright, what's the plan? These are the problems, guys. Anyone have any idea?
Well, maybe we should check what's up here just for an escape and then plan. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I don't want to get turned into a pie.
So true. I'm gonna unclick my boots so I don't waste any time on them. I
If
like.
you guys are sitting there, you probably wouldn't be familiar with it because it's not from your world. But one of the giant people turns on the soundtrack to Grease, and they're like, that's much better, and they kind of start wiggling around as they're making their pies.
What?
What do you think they're cooking these pies for?
Well, I mean, these are pies made with humanoid things, right? From what you were saying?
Yeah, it definitely smelled like it.
Can I ask why you know that? Oh wait, I should,
I'll
it,
just
like,
gesture to Squishy.
yeah, she like as soon as she said that, she's like, oh wait a minute, you like got the whole like summon thing, you get the yeah.
I've smelled most ways a person can be prepared, I suppose.
You got a favorite?
It's a real morbid
Sous vide.
question. Yeah, what's your favorite?
Ooh.
I'm just open-minded.
If you guys want to take a quick pee break here and consider your options, I'm down with that.
Yeah, that sounds good.
That seems good.
All right, well, we will take a break and be right back. Thank you again, Kisa and Betsy, for the raid. Appreciate you.
On the wall?
Good luck finding that bug. Hopefully you get it.
What? I missed.
I'm just playing.
All right, we will be right back. Welcome back. We're back from break. And maybe going to war.
Oh. Come here.
Hello.
So,
Oh, right.
did everybody hear us talking about the optional plans?
No. Well,
No,
not
we
on
gotta
my
do
side.
that. Okay,
Okay.
so, yeah, I could. What do we want to do?
I mean, I can animate, like, if there's corpses multiple in there, I can animate up to 6 of them and have them cause some trouble. Probably be a bunch of naked people, but, you know.
I could. We could try to put these potions in there and be like, I got one to make some small, one that makes large. I got this potion, this large thing of poison that we can dump in there. Got the polymorph. But yeah, you know what?
Turn him into sheep.
Distant.
Oh, I was just joking, but we could just turn him into sheep. Polymorph.
Within range?
Polymorph them into sheep.
10
What's a
feet.
potion? I think they have to drink it, right?
Yeah. I do have to be pretty close to animate, and it does take a minute. So that might be challenging.
Well, let's. I guess I'll get a better vantage point. I'll click my shoes and then run as far up as I can with the 440 feet up to whatever I can up there and try to just like look down and get a better vantage point at whatever the heck they got going. Figure out if it's a made of like singular people, like if I can see a humongous leg or whatever. Or if it's like a bunch of little people.
If you're gonna use all your little extra shit, I'm not even gonna make you roll unless you want to do some sort of fancy landing, because it sounds like you could make it up there easily enough.
Yeah, no, I just run and grab a ledge, pull myself up kind of thing.
Yeah. While you're sitting up there, observing what's going on down below, you can see everything, like, perfect from up here. You notice that they are indeed putting, like, people into a meat grinder and then taking the people paste and putting it into these little, ironically, people-shaped pies. You see there is a whole, like, tray of pies sitting on top of the stove. They're making the little fresh ones on the table, and there are some currently in the oven. But yeah, that's pretty much the whole process, is they just have, like, a large bin on each side of humanoid bodies, and they're grinding them up and making little humanoid pies.
Oh. Is it a bunch of little humanoids or just a bunch?
Well,
of,
they're
like,
your size, maybe a little bit bigger, but yeah.
They're being turned into paste. Like
paste.
One of those
Minced.
hamburger makers.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're going in whole though, bones and all.
She looks down and is there ways for me to get down safely without having to just fall?
It looks like you could probably make your way down to the top of the arch of the frescoes on the wall, and then from there you can make your way down to the ledge, the bottom ledge of the fresco, and then from there down to the floor.
I'll do that, and then, yeah, once I get, like, I don't know, 60-ish feet or less from the ground, I'll just hop down.
You're lucky none of them fucking noticed. Yeah, you managed to make it down.
Okay, I'll let them know. Yeah, so that's made with, like, a lot of little us-sized people. Like, a lot of us-sized people. There would be, yeah, they use, like, a... Huh?
With your passive perception, as you're explaining this, top right corner, like right in front of, at the end of the hall where you're sitting, you see a pair of reflective green eyes staring at the party from low down on the ground.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna shut up and then just point at the eyes and like try to like just like
What are you
point
looking at? What are you pointing at?
eyes. There's eyes over there. There's eyes. Ooh, wait, question. Would I recognize if they're possibly cat eyes?
Give me a
Because
nature
I
check.
am a cat. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. 5 total.
Oh,
Maybe.
Maybe.
You definitely realize that they are reflective eyes, like night vision shit. That you recognize right away.
can I tell what she's trying to communicate to us from here?
Oh, I ran down to you
Oh,
guys.
yeah, she got all the way down.
Oh, okay.
And I'm kind of just pointing at them like, eyes. There's eyes over there. There's eyes. There's big eyes, green eyes, looking at the people.
Are the eyes in the room with us right now?
I'll look. Technically, I guess.
Do I see whatever he's pointing out?
Yeah, easily enough you squint and you can definitely see a pair of eyes from way down there watching you.
Now, I feel like I'd be quite familiar with cat eyes. Can I
Nature
also
check?
check?
What'd you say, Big?
Can you have advantage if they look like my eyes?
You're gonna do a quick comparison? Yeah, you can do the same.
I rolled a 24.
And then I just need to know Big's perception.
18.
Easily enough, you definitely, especially you, Pip, you are like, oh shit, that is a big ass cat.
Okay, that's definitely a cat. So what if I use like a big spell and kill the cat, and then raise some dead pies after? I don't know. I have to get close, so I'm not sure how close we want to get on the prep table.
We're gonna need a distraction if you're gonna want to do that spell.
If the cat starts moving towards us, I'm running back up the wall at full sprint.
As soon as you say that, like as you look at it again, you notice it is a little bit closer.
Long speak.
Hey, I don't want to make you guys, worry. It's getting closer. It's slowly moving towards us.
10 minutes. Could I? And I'll just gesture like across my throat. And point at the cat.
I mean, if you have a plan, but keep in mind, if it's flashy, they're probably gonna notice. I say, pointing at the big, gigantic people.
So what is the plan? Because I can't really raise the pies without probably dying, and I'd rather not do that.
I could go pour poison in their meat grinder.
I could go mess with the cat and cause a distraction.
You'll. That's a high chance of dying. Are you okay with that?
Oh, Gobble, I won't die.
Would you say the
All
giants are 30 feet apart from each other? Or more?
Less, actually. That's probably like 20 feet.
How far is the cat from the giants?
Oh, really far. This
Like
room is
55 feet?
Okay. So, I could chain lightning the giants. I could get all four of them. I think. Hold on. Consult my spell. Higher level.
I could.
Higher one
Man,
additional.
I could try to.
How many points was it?
I hate this whole situation. I could try to
Three
get
bolts.
the cat on our side.
If you want to do that, I could just get my spell ready. I can shock all four of them, and then we just need to deal with the cat. And I don't think it's gonna kill him in one go, but it'll fuck him up.
I have this burning feeling that the cat thinks of us as playthings right now.
Yeah, I mean, cats are sick little freaks.
Well, I can go and
I won't take offense to
I'm
that.
getting
I
away the
totally
cat.
agree.
while you go blast one of those things by the table. And then when the cat comes, I'll do my best to stand in the way before you guys can come back and help me with it.
I think, you know, we got to do something here. Cat's getting real close to us. I say, pointing at it very far away still.
Yeah, I think we're on borrowed time here, so Squishy, protect me. I'll just have Squishy be next to me to keep me safe.
Hear it make like a happy jiggle noise.
I'm gonna go poison their meat grinder, or I'm gonna go
We
poison.
gotta
You know
wait for
what?
them to eat it, though. We don't got time.
Yeah, I know, but we need them to
Just think about your
die.
potions that you got. The ones that you can use that are immediate. It doesn't have to be like a fix, but it can be something that adds an advantage to the situation.
Ooh, idea. I could throw the potion of small into the cat's.
And throw it at his face.
We can kill it then. Right? Then
Doing it
it'll get.
smaller?
No. Once it's dead, it'll be big again, and then you can animate it.
And it can be alright.
Unless these potions are permanent, in which
It
case
is.
that won't work at all.
Limited to medium or small humanoids. Doesn't work on everything.
Okay, I didn't know that. Looks at the cat and watches it get closer again. Ski.
Well, I'll take the potion that makes you bigger.
I'm gonna
I'll make
hand it to you.
easier
I'm
for
not
you
even.
to handle,
I'm,
so.
I'm not even gonna argue. You know what? You should take that and this polymorph potion. You should think about being a T-Rex with it. That would be pretty cool. Should drink.
Can I turn
Drink.
into another cat? Start a cat fight?
You know what, bud? You do whatever you want to do.
Yeah! You're gonna be a goblin cat.
Just drink them both at the same time. That won't have adverse effects at all.
Dude, yeah. I'm gonna fucking down them like they're like beers. Shock them.
Oh fuck! That's shit.
Gotta open the throat.
We have no time now.
Give the signal, I'll let some lightning fly.
He's just downing them right now. He's downing them right now. I'm gonna start. I'm making sure my boots are ready. I'm gonna start running. I don't know what my part in this plan was.
Support Varoux.
I mean, kill the giants.
Oh shit. I'm just
The
gonna.
meat grinder's where this brown dot is.
Oh fuck. And it's. I know that that's a stove.
The stove's on the left, so the meat grinder's attached to the table on the right.
Okay. This
Like
feels
it's a factory line. Meat
This
to pie to stove.
This feels like a scene from Little Nightmares. I know it's not. It's slightly different, but oh my god, it's scary. She's gonna run to get behind the stove. Does she like see something that has it plugged in? Like, would I understand appliances because of Nick Cage and being at his house?
The gas thing.
I'm assuming when you guys were led to the pantry that you probably saw a stove in there. Now, to say if you put A and B together after seeing a gun and a PV and everything,
The whole time we were watching Face Off, we were just like, "What's that? What's that?"
I could do one for
probably.
you. Okay.
And he was happy to explain all of it. The movie probably took twice as long to watch because he kept pausing it to explain shit to you.
Yeah, that's a boat.
If there's a chance that I know that these things have to run off electricity instead of magic, or no, they have to run off of appliance
You know
magic.
what? Just roll me a straight intelligence roll.
See what you figure out.
11 total.
I mean, you know it's powered by something.
I wouldn't have any idea. I'd run to the back of the stove from here and just do an investigation check to see what I can do. While Rab is gonna go fight the cat and you're gonna lightning.
Rab, you took the enlarge potion, and what was the other potion?
Polymorph.
The strength potion.
Oh yeah. And were you trying to be a T-Rex? Or a cat?
No, I'm gonna turn into a cat to fight the other cat. A goblin cat. So it has no fur, it just looks like a really ugly green sphinx cat.
Sounds gross, okay.
Yeah, gobble cat.
Yeah,
Got
you're
little,
just,
like, clipped, pointy ears, broken teeth.
you're just a
Reeds.
jet.
Big and Brood, were you guys gonna move anywhere?
I'm gonna get within 60 feet of the closest giant. Cast my spell. Good fight music here.
Basically, you just have to pop out the edge instead at the edge of the, like, bushes and shit to be able to do that.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Rab, you're just you're a giant green Siamese cat.
It's sphinx cat with no fur.
Yeah.
Hairless.
Big, as you get closer with your cat vision, you notice crouched down in the bushes is like a 7-foot tall, adorable, fluffy kitten.
I start purring, and I accidentally fall in love.
It comes pouncing at you, trying to play with you.
I give
Oh.
in to my playful instincts, and I forget about the plan, and I start to play with the kitten.
I immediately cast Chain Lightning.
Okay, what do we gotta do for chain lightning?
All 4 of them need to make a Dex 19 save. Thank you.
What if Nick Cage is the bad guys and these are the good guys, as crazy as that sounds?
Dude,
Oh shit,
you guys
that's
don't
so bad.
Humanoids, the human pies.
Yeah, but bad guys don't have cute,
levels count.
adorable kittens.
I mean, they are eating people.
Dr.
That's true. But, I mean, like, we all thought that people smelled
Dr.
good.
Gadget.
Ooh, I got a 15, a 9, a 2, and a natural 20. So everybody failed, but one person got a nat 20.
Okay, so
One person was just like,
38 lightning damage to the ones that failed, and half that to the speed. That's
You see the 3 of them here. I'll mark them. Those three, you can literally see like smoke coming off their heads and like char marks on them. This
Yeah.
bottom right one looks just a little more aggravated and seems to be looking around to try to see the source. The rest of them are like still in shock.
Oh,
Nice pun.
Do that on purpose.
Oh no, would they notice the other big cat playing with their cat?
They're like in the hedges still.
Oh, okay. That's good. I'm gonna, if combat hasn't started, I would like to do the investigation check to see if I can figure out how to do something bad to this stove.
You guys basically get one opportunity to do something because, well, the three are stunned and the one is just scanning the room. They did a real shit first roll.
Okay. My investigation is a total of 20. I rolled an 18.
You do notice what
Oh, I had
seems to be
150
some
feet.
sort of like plug coming from the back, like a hose, coming from the back of the oven.
Uh,
Other than that, there's really not too much but frescoes and bushes on this side of where you can see.
Big one.
I'm gonna make an attempt to break it. Whatever, if possible, I'm just gonna slap into it as hard as I can.
Okay.
Like,
give me
just
a
a-
string.
Yeah, just like run and jump, fucking kick it. Yeah. Not great. Strength. Total of 11.
You manage to knock the plug loose where it's like half in, half out, and you get a little bit of a zort as your foot touches one of the exposed sides. You only take 4 electric damage, but you definitely got a tingly tootsie now.
All of my hair is frazzled. Well, that's my one action. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna hide and just get ready to fling another spell.
I'm playing with that cat. Like I said, I forgot the plan, and my character is just fixated on the kitten and wanting to play.
I rolled a 10 for stealth.
That's for the best. Like, it's a good thing that you're
I'm
fighting
not
the
very
kitten because it'd be dead otherwise.
You're at the edge of the bushes, so you kind of, even though you got a 10, you're between your size and the fact that you got pretty good cover, you're pretty hard to see. As you guys are sitting there, you just hear the three that have been shocked just be like, Jesus, what the fuck was that? They're still kind of woozy, so they stay in their chairs as the fourth one just kind of gets up and starts to look around. Okay. They do not notice you, Varoux or Foxo, but they do notice the goblin kitten, or the goblin cat and kitten. And it's gonna go to try to pick you both up.
Oh, can I? Can I? If I see that, can I do something about it?
Yeah, you're basically doing hold action, so yeah.
Okay. Use my
You
7th
just
level.
be out of- look out, confusion.
As soon
Didn't
as
realize I was supposed to be doing something.
it gets close to Big, I'm gonna, for the goblin cat, I'm gonna cast disintegrate.
Yeah, it's basically crouch down, like going to try to pick him up.
Dex save 19.
Okay.
Roll bad.
I
Roll
try
bad.
to give the dude my biggest kitty cat pet me, pick me up. I love me eyes.
I need to larger or smaller.
Give me a performance quick there. Also, roll me the damage on that Varoux because I got an 11.
Oh, disintegrate is
damage.
insane.
70 like force damage.
I believe you're correct. It's, what is it, like something plus 40 damage, right?
Yeah, thin green ray springs from my pointing finger, toe bean. The target I can see within range. The target can blah 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 blah. A wall created by a wall of force. So yeah, force. 70 force damage, and if it dies, it puffs and just dust.
Okay, hey big, what was your performance?
My performance was 15. Give
It
my best
goes-
kitty cat up.
It goes to kneel down to give you a head pat, and you just watch it blow away like it got Thanos snapped. Just. Weirdly enough, the other three have not noticed because that happened pretty soundlessly, and they're otherwise focused and dazed. So you guys are free to move about.
I'm gonna kick it again.
I'm gonna go jump on the kitten.
If a
I
6th
wonder if
level.
you're permanently polymorphed as a giant goblin cat. Because I never checked these potions to see how long they last.
The thing was too is that they were all slightly off from what we know of them as, so
Yeah. Oh, that means the flight could be permanent too. Or it could be less than an hour.
holy shit, wait, am I still flying as a cat? And with extra strength?
Yeah. Still have the option to.
Oh my god, as you
Regular.
could pick this fucking cat up and fly up and Charizard slam it.
Regular potion junkie.
Speaking of that big, I need you to roll me a D100.
Yeah, one moment. Oh, okay. The double dice. 80.
Big, this kitten has bonded with you. It,
Oh,
it
I'm
now,
okay with
thinks
it.
of you as, like, family.
I lick the cat's head and I clean him.
You guys are at Olive Garden.
Your breath smells terrible, but it loves it.
You're an ugly little fuck, but I think I like you. Let's be friends.
Foxo, I need a strength for you kicking that loose.
Hell yeah. Where did my thing go? Did I close this? I closed the page. What is wrong with me? Okay. We get... For my strength check, we have a big 3.
Yeah, you didn't do nothing. You just bonked off of it that time. I think maybe you got scared because you got zapped last time.
She's getting frustrated.
You're a little hesitant this time.
Alright. Who's next? Our frazzled friends.
They all got pretty stunned by that. They're all kind of just sitting there talking amongst themselves, but they seem to just kind of be focused on sobering up. None of them seem so angry as much as just like confused and in pain.
Like, shock.
Yeah, you got them pretty good. None of them are doing very well, basically.
Especially that one
Like
that
they
went...
shoved their... The one that went fluff and gone.
Dust
The one that
bomb.
went... Mr. Stark, I'm not feeling so good.
I sneezed and he was everywhere.
Gave you a peace out and started slowly fading.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, I'll throw a fireball at the two closest ones. Hit them with a variety of elements.
If you want to do that, I'll give y'all like an action before initiative.
I'm gonna use like a monk attack instead this time, and like try to be a little bit more skillful with my attack instead of just
Okay.
trying to force it off.
You have flurry of blows, right?
Yeah, I mean, like, I just want to actually, like, because my hands have the have the claws, whereas my legs don't. So I'm trying to just like maybe like position myself so where I could like come down from above and kick it down into it, so that it like slips out of whatever this thing is that's keeping
That's
it.
definitely possible if you want to run up to the top of the stove and then just glom down on it.
Yeah, like fall down like 80 feet straight into it.
power bomb.
Yeah,
Fuck it up.
I'm gonna come down with a fucking elbow.
It's easy enough to climb up because of your boots. Give me an athletics for landing because you're gonna have to navigate.
I rolled a 9, so 10.
You barely fucking got that, but you managed to knock it loose, and you just kind of hear "meow" as the oven slowly just shuts off, and you hear them all mumble, "What the fuck is going on in this place? Hey, wait, where did Susan go?" You see, they're
Susan.
starting to sober up.
I want to finally realize that I'm actually supposed to be doing something besides fucking with this cat. And I want to attack the one that is not getting hit by the fireball. There should be one left, and two are getting hit by a fireball.
You're kind of far away from that one.
Oh, okay. I honestly didn't have.
Yeah, you're like 40 feet away from the one. You're very close to Varoux.
Oh, okay. I'll start moving towards the one that's not harmed, or not as harmed.
They're all pretty equally
best I can
harmed
do.
from the lightning, actually.
Just like didn't follow
Oh,
him.
okay. I would imagine.
What if
Yeah,
I threw a
probably
fireball
gonna
at
go
these
play.
two, and then you jump out of the fireball all badass and scratch that one in the face?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, Big's on hold action. Rue, give me that fireball damage.
The Dex 19 save.
God, these guys have shit decks, goddammit.
Good.
I imagine their strength saves are very good, though.
Yeah.
You sounded exasperated.
Oh, cool, I got a 10.
Hey.
Yay.
39 fire damage.
Let's see what the other one got.
Much better, I presume.
Oh, that one got an 18. But that's still 20 or
It's one
fucking-
shy. Or did it roll 18?
Yeah.
Oh, then it
Oh,
probably
it was-
succeeded, right?
Yeah. It beats it.
Because it's a 19, but I'm sure they have at least something.
Oh no, that's what I got with their something.
Oh,
So
yeah,
shit.
it's a 19.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you watch these two just scream on fire for a second and then be dead. The third, they're all connected, sadly, so.
Or you can just erase those two. Just.
No, I gotta move this one because the one on the bottom is going to try to get up, and I'll just redraw it.
Duke is very good at killing people.
They make it that far. They look like they're opening up some compartment under where the TV was, but that's as far as they get. So I need initiative.
Hell yeah, that I can do.
Damn. I still roll bad with advantage.
Let's see here.
A 13.
Total of 20. Roll the 15.
13 also.
Which one has the higher dex?
But +2.
My dex is 14.
But what's a giant goblin kitten's dex?
Oh, fair point.
Oh, that's
Probably
good.
very
Oh.
dexterous as a cat. Okay.
Your attacks and everything would be so different. To be fair though, a regular cat does not have very much HP.
No, you get bite claw.
Okay.
Okay, so Foxo, you get to go because you rolled way better than this guy.
Is he essentially running away?
No, he walked up to the wall where the TV was, got exploded, and opened up like there's going to open up something in the wall. It doesn't look like a door, it looks more
Right,
like
he's
a
getting
cabinet.
a gun. He's gonna get a gun to kill us.
Uh,
I know what's
yeah,
going on.
I don't know that. What I do know is, in my perspective, he's ran across the room and your fireball just destroyed the other guys. So in my character's mind, it's like, these guys aren't that tough. I'm gonna run at him. So I'm using the 110 feet of movement. I want to run up his legs, and I'd like to. Is this a? I'm sorry, I'm assuming a lot of things. Is this a guy or a girl?
You don't know.
I don't know. It's a person.
They're a lumpy potato
Pile of
person.
dust.
I'm just gonna run up to them and I'm gonna attack. Use an attack after going up their leg to use a stunning strike and just kick them in the groin
Oh no. Okay.
as
should
hard
we
as I
roll?
possibly can. All right, let's. That is a 19.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so then for a stunning strike, they must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or be stunned until the end of my next turn. I assume they're much better with Constitution than Dex,
Yeah.
and it's the number to beat is 18.
Well, I didn't do that. Mine got a 16. Why did the dice hate me today?
And then what I will do is, so that costs me a key point. 1 second, I gotta make sure I use that. Let's. You know what? Let's just use Flurry of Blows. So I'm gonna use another key point. Yep, right to the groin. This one's gonna be with both of my little claws. With the.
Well, guess that what? You just found out that they're a boy.
Oh boy! I'm gonna basically sticking both of them in and kind of just like hanging.
Like
So
a
let me
cat in
roll.
the curtains.
Yeah. Let me just go ahead and roll. First run is a 28. Second one was a 19 to hit.
Those both hit. God damn it.
Okay. Oh, did I ever roll damage for the first attack? I don't think I
Oh.
did.
No, the stunning one? No.
No, I'll roll. I'll just roll damage for all.
I just know they're stunned.
Yeah. So that's a total of 27 with I think 10 of that, or sorry, 9 of that being bludgeoning, the rest of it being slashing.
You see this giant person just fall to the ground on their back and grab their groin. They are bleeding profusely, and it don't look good down there. It looks like shredded
Bruh.
beef.
I'm just holding on to that. So like when they fall, I just kind of like land right on it.
You're basically on a very bloody beanbag right now, my friend.
Yeah.
Yikes. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna hide in their clothes, if I can. I mean, I'm not gonna.
They are gonna reach for their crotch just out of reaction of like, ah.
Yeah,
If you want to skitter in their pants, just give me like not acrobatics, the other one.
Oh, yep.
Athletics.
Okay. This is like you feel like a bug crawling up your leg. Rolled good this time. 17 for athletics.
Oh yeah, you make it in there. Like basically the minute you see the hands swoop down out of reaction, you just scuttle into the pants.
Yeah. Imagine like you're gonna feel like you feel like the movement of like little grabbers and then like the sharpness of the claws being used to climb up.
That reminds me of when I had a kitten run up my leg.
Yeah, this is a kitten, but much smaller. Yeah, that's my turn. I'm just gonna be there.
Okay. Big, you were next.
I am going to. How close am I to?
You're like on the other side of the room at this point, I'd say.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna keep playing with the kitten.
Yeah, like 60 feet.
Yeah, I'm not making it over there to finish that guy off who's just about to die.
Varoux, you're like 55 feet away. Okay.
I don't have any long distance. Not as a cat.
Then it is on to you, Pip.
Do a lightning bolt. Is that one 100 feet away?
No, you're 55 feet away.
Oh, right, you just said that. Dex 19 save as I let a lightning bolt shoot forth from my paws.
Is that going to be a problem for Fox?
Yeah.
It's 5 feet wide, so I assume at this angle I can avoid that.
I'm
right?
on like the same space.
Oh, you're on the same space? Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
then
He's in his pants.
Yeah.
I will. What's the range of that gun?
I'd say it could. Well, the stove's kind of in the way of your line of sight. You'd have to like come down a bit to see.
Yeah,
them.
I'll move to get line of sight.
I'd say there. You could definitely.
Yeah, I'll just point the gun up and shout, "Die!" like Nicolas Cage, and then fire.
Only a D100, Varoux.
A D100.
How much damage did I take from that lightning earlier? I did not mark it. Or from getting shocked or frazzled, I totally forgot. Did I take damage?
The 63.
Roll me a dex save for trying to jump off of him and he's getting zorped. Oh wait, no, he's just gonna shoot.
I'm using the
instead.
pistol.
Yeah. Okay, 63 you said?
Yep.
You feel yourself just embodying the spirit of Nick Cage as you hold this gun and you can't stop. You're just like click, 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 and you unload the whole thing into the side of this person that is just moaning and holding their bloody ballsack. and you just unload the rest of the clip into the side of them and they flop down dead. You no longer have any ammo, but you understand now the true power and joy of guns.
Like he was gone in 60
Yeah.
seconds. Wait, that was weird. Why did I say that?
I'm gonna pop out of this guy's clothes as if I'm digging and just be like, do that like jump out of the ground thing again.
Oh no! You're like a pants party popper. Nah.
I'm covered in blood. Like there was no way I was not gonna be covered in blood.
A crotch burster.
Yeah.
Hey Foxo,
I go over and I clean him off with my giant cat tongue.
1 second, I did not hear you. What?
I need you to do a quick dex save because that cabinet that they went to open, they got it partway open, and one of the potions is tipping at the edge and is about to fall on your little head.
Hell yeah. Dex save. Okay. I rolled a 9 for 19.
You manage to get out of the way as this potion falls down onto this person, and you just see them suddenly get twice as big, but still dead.
The one big dead body.
Hey! I yell across the room. You should animate this one. He's gigantic.
He's too big. I could try, but I need a nap after.
I believe in you.
Because I assumed this one was like above huge and is now above whatever is above huge.
Basically, this whole side of this room has a dead body on it now.
Oh, so it's probably pretty easy to get within 10 feet. I'll just give it a shot. It only works on medium or small creatures, so I don't know if you want me to roll something to try or if it'll just fail.
Roll me a d100.
You gotta revive the big man.
93.
You hear and see a stirring from his pants. You have not managed to bring back from the dead the corpse, but you have resuscitated his groin. You just see a
What's left
penis
of it?
pop up like a sad little earthworm and start looking around.
Wiggling.
It's gonna be rough to be a
I'm right
giant
next
with
to
a
you.
smaller
Right.
medium.
You see it trying to pull its way towards you, but it's still attached.
Can I help it get detached?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Christ, buddy.
You take a few good swims. You know what? Give me
I'll use digging if you need me to use digging.
Oh God! I suppose that would get you a straight line through. You're a pretty professional digger at this point. So yeah, you just quick do your dig 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 dig, and you slice right through the base, and you see it just leave a blood trail as it happily squirms off towards its new master.
Look at ogre penis. A
Oh my-
dead ogre penis.
You
Is
just
this
have
like
to-
a purple worm in terms of creatures?
This thing is humongous, dude. It's gotta be bigger than I am.
Well,
You've got like a 12-foot long penis that's here to help you.
this is definitely a first for me.
There you go.
Somehow I feel like Cage would approve. Just saying.
I'm gonna walk up to you and be like, please help, I'm covered in blood.
Yeah, I want to clean off Foxo with my tongue.
Oh my god.
Your kitten follows and helps.
Makes
Yeah,
it
we clean
better.
them all.
That makes it a lot better. Oh shit, I was worried about this kitten before, but now I'm not. It
Now
seems
this
to-
adorable little kitten has a face covered in blood, but it's still pretty cute. Starts licking
off
up
the
the
kitten's
trail
face.
that the revivified peen has left behind.
Oh my god.
Guess this
Gotta
is
need
what
that
Nicolas
stat block
Cage
for the
wanted.
revivified peen.
Guess the question is, how do we get out of here?
Do I speak cat?
Yeah,
I mean, you are a cat
you
right
are
now.
currently one, so yeah, I'll give it to you.
Yeah. Could I see if the kitty cat knows how to get out?
It tells you that the only place it's ever seen people come or go from is the drain or the cuckoo clock. As far as it's been here, those giant people have been in here. It's pretty much spent its whole life in this room eating little scraps that they drop.
That sounds sad. I want to go knock a bunch of scraps under the floor for him.
We gotta
It's
take
easy
it
enough to
with
jump
us.
up on the table.
Oh,
Yeah, obviously I'm bringing the cat. If it's imprinted on me, it's now my responsibility.
master of the one-eyed monster.
Suppose we should try to get out through the cuckoo clock. Sorry, just stay like 5 feet away from me. Let's say to the.
You see it
Yeah.
nod its penis head.
Are you afraid of this big old guy here? I'm gonna just like slap it.
I have a very sensitive nose.
And it reeks.
Says the necromancer.
I didn't you just clean like one of them off earlier?
I don't think there's a deep enough clean for ogre giant cock.
As you say that, you see some just weird something oozing out of it.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean.
Christ, this is god awful.
Anyway.
We'll fly on over to the cuckoo clock with my zombies.
I don't know how we're gonna get you up there,
carry the
mister.
kitten with me.
I don't know how how are we gonna get the one-eyed monster up there?
We're already up here, aren't we?
Slither.
Up by the clock? No. Y'all are on the floor.
Then I will cast Fly at 5th level.
Okay, you can either take the monster cock or your jelly. You wait for the jelly to climb up the wall, though. If you want.
Well, I can cast Fly on both of them.
Oh, okay. Oh, God.
It's
There's
a flying cock.
the 5th level. 4th level Harriet. So I can do 3 technically.
Oh, I mean,
Eee.
you could pick the cat, the kitten. I don't think the kitten's gonna fit through the cuckoo clock though.
I'll make it fit.
Technically, Big might have a hard time fitting through the cuckoo clock currently. He's about the
That's a
size,
good point.
he's about the size, a little bit smaller than maybe the tiny penis or the big penis.
As long as I can get my head through it, then the rest of it should follow.
Fair point.
Maybe if we kick the cuckoo clock part off, maybe there's like a tunnel. I can fly up and check. I will flutter up into the cuckoo clock with my penis and goblin and
You see, it takes the goo a minute to kind of figure out how to propel itself, and it ends up doing like a jellyfish kind of situation. The giant cock just swims like a sperm happily through the fucking air, following you. It's quite agile, actually. Yeah, you guys get up there.
Imagine when it goes in the cuckoo clock, it's just boom.
There is a small ledge, so you guys like barely. I'd say the goo probably went on the roof of the cuckoo clock with the peen and let you hang out on the little ledge with the door.
I'm just gonna be running up like normal, and then when I get up there, I'll tap my boots closed again.
Yeah, there's definitely enough room for
fly
you
on
to talk to
there.
the same-
Oh, you could pick up the cat in your cat form and fly it up there.
That's what my plan was. I'm already flying. I might as well just pick it up by its neck. Or scruff or whatever we'll call it.
If they don't fit, I can splash them with the make small potion.
I knew that we still had some. I knew we still had some potions. I didn't know which ones though.
I have a make small, and I have poison, and then we all have the health ones.
Basically, like the peen can probably squeeze in. The only one who's gonna have a hard time is Big. Really, the kitten can squish its little head in there.
Nice. All right, yeah, I can just
I'll
slap
try
you.
to do a roll to get my head in there first.
I'm gonna watch this first, I guess.
Okay, I'd say that's probably Dex to squeeze your weird little gross body.
Gonna slurp your way in.
Yeah, give me Dex roll. I'll just take whatever yours is. I'll say like +2 for being a cat. You're basically just a goblin cat, so.
I rolled a 7.
Your head's in, but you're having a hard time with the shoulders. You might need some help from your friends.
I'm gonna walk over and just like try to get you to open your mouth so I can shove the potion in.
No, I'm gonna be big. Just shove me through the hole.
You're struggling with me putting the potion in. I'm gonna look at Pip and like shrug, because we're both on the other side. I assume like we can try pulling you.
Yeah, because once you guys get on the other side, you're basically on a long hallway, and on the end it looks like old office doors, like 1950s frosted glass office doors. You guys want to pull him? I just need a strength roll from both of you, and I'll give you advantage since you're helping each other.
I have very little to offer. But
I mean, what is this kitten's strength, huh? It's got to be better than mine.
Cats are too great at pulling stuff.
Okay.
Maybe.
advantage.
You can grab me by the scuff of the neck now and try to yank me through.
I'm gonna use meow speak and see if it understands what I'm saying. Be like, hey, could you help us pull this guy through?
It's like somebody speaking French Canadian French to somebody that speaks French. Like, you guys get the gist, but you're like, you speak it kind of weird.
Yes.
Okay, you guys give me your strength rolls. I'll roll for the kitten.
16.
That's probably gonna be better than
I like try to help them and roll again.
Oh shit. The 17
Like,
plus
we all work
1.
together.
18 on my roll.
100, big.
Oh, you're. Wait a minute. How long are these potions gonna last?
98.
Oh no.
Normal one's an hour, so I don't.
I mean, I could. If it's like the regular potions, I don't know how long they last.
With your 98, you just like let all your breath out and squeeze your little cat body as small as you can get it, and poof, you guys are.
We did it.
It's not a real potion in 5th edition, so you just get to make it up.
Also, you got this out of a otherworldly medicine cabinet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, potion
In
of
the
flying is a
description
real
too, it
thing.
sounded like they're a little hole. They'd been sitting there for a minute.
But also they're a little bit weird. Like they're different than what they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
I could definitely use a rest after that.
I will curl up in like a little ball around Varoux's character and close my eyes and start purring.
Oh.
We'll rest in the soft or I guess the gross green skin of the cat.
Yeah.
And I'll just have
Oh yeah, but there's no fur, buddy.
the
Very warm.
I'll have the wiener
Gross.
and squishy on guard duty, I guess.
They happily alive.
Oh goodness.
Also, you guys are probably relieved because everything here is back to normal size.
Oh, except for this gigantic cat and
Oh, yeah.
gigantic kitten that we brought into this very small room for them.
That's some
The kitten
damage.
fits comfortably. Big, you are definitely like you can't sit up straight in there. Your head is stuck down.
You're like crawling through this room.
Yeah.
At least my limbs are shaped well for crawling.
That's true.
You
Have a
guys
good
are
night,
gonna take a rest in
Valentine.
here then?
Why not? So if that was a potion of true polymorph and you don't unpolymorph, you could be stuck as a giant cat forever.
I don't see any problems with this.
Oh, I'm just it seems fun.
I think I could still be a folk hero to the people as a
Yeah.
goblin cat.
Yeah.
Until somebody sees me and finds me disgusting and shoots me.
Well, the potion of giant being big, I don't think that actually lasts forever, though. I think you might get smaller here pretty soon. But I don't know. These aren't my potions. These are the world's potions. The world knows what the potions do.
Okay, so while you guys are all taking a little rest and chilling here, was it just a short rest or a long rest?
I was so I can get spells because I'm out pretty much.
So as you're all happily napping after all of this, the scent of cooked humans still in the air, you're awoken, not too early, but you are awoken by the sound of what sounds like arguing coming from the end of this hall. You also hear what sounds like goat noises?
Squish gonna be coming in?
Does it sound like Nicolas Cage at all?
Give me a perception.
I'm just waking up. I have no idea what's going on.
10 or 13. Oh,
You don't hear him.
You just get up and I stretch. Do the big cat stretch thing. Yawn really good.
Kitten copies you.
Wait, this is 8 hours later. Are you still large and a cat?
He's still a cat, but he is now like a normal cat size. So like the kitten still seems to be jazzed.
Sick.
are we still flying or is that ended?
Weirdly enough, you are still flying.
I guess this is just our
Just
life
gonna
now.
float.
Oh, is the zombie ooze and the zombie paint still able to fly from
Zombie
the
dick?
spell?
They can't because that
We
was
are young with
magic
the
cover.
cult.
Hey, Valentine
We're
James,
not a
thanks for the
cult.
follow.
And then
We're
are
an
they still on
organization.
our
I am
Team
Varoux,
of
Castle
five.
Voice.
Yeah,
We're
this is-
They
playing.
seem to be pretty content. Like
Oh,
while you guys
you're
were
right,
resting, they
we're playing
seem to
Wob's
like have
World,
been
Wob's Wish World.
conversing.
Hope
Maybe
you're
I don't know.
enjoying
They
it.
seem pretty cool with each other.
Oh, did the giant dick get smaller since it was made bigger by another potion?
It has not. It is still fucking huge.
Fuck. Dang. This guy was prepared to be big forever.
But we definitely send that one in first for the psychological effect, right?
Yeah.
Dude, if I got
I'm gonna
attacked by
I'm gonna
a
do that
human,
now.
fuck. If I got attacked by something that is this big, I wouldn't even have any idea how to react.
Dude, I would kick it, and that's about all I could think about.
I would be
I'm like,
so
"Oh, get
confused.
away from me!"
Uh, yeah, I mean, I guess I'll start moving towards the noise.
Hawk
Me
first.
and the kitten, I guess, will paw along the hall.
I will fall behind and keep Cock in front and the squishy behind me for safety.
What are you guys gonna tell Kitten to do since you can talk to it?
I was just gonna tell the kitten to follow me.
Hey, thanks for that sub
what I
on
do.
YouTube. I appreciate that as well.
Is it still
All of
bleeding, by the
our
way?
D&D content and
Or is
Fallout
it,
and
like,
things of New York
closed
are
up?
over there.
Wait, what?
Penis worm?
Is it still bleeding?
We ripped the penis worm off of something.
Not
Is
so
it,
much, but there's a bit of a trail still, for sure.
I probably have a trail for life.
Yeah. Such as necromancy.
Hell yeah, Valentine.
Appreciate you.
Do the voices become more or less recognizable as we get close? Thank you.
Give me a history check, all of you.
History check.
23.
11.
Oh, your mic's funny big. Whatever you said, I did not hear you.
Oh, 3.
Hell
Okay.
yeah, we got the low numbers.
Pip, you are confused because the only place you've ever heard one of these voices before was in the movie you watched with Nick Cage.
God. It can't be.
Fuck!
It was his nemesis in the movie, you're pretty sure.
John Travolta.
Dun dun dun!
John Travolta?
Yeah.
I'm like, that thing where cats, when they smell something they don't like, they make that weird, like, mouth thing. At the sound of John Travolta's face, I start making that, or the sound of John Travolta's name, I start making that weird, like, disgusted face that cats do when they smell your feet or something. Lemon or something.
Well, I suppose we could send in Nicolas Cage.
Sir
Look at him.
Nicholas, this is
Face
your
off
new
like a
mission.
movie.
It sounds like a plan.
Yeah, Richard's got this.
Yeah, let's send it. Richards with a Z.
What are Richard's attacks? What can Richard do?
Richard Smash!
Richard smash. First attack,
Feel like you
slam.
could
Second
spit up.
attack, penetrate.
Richard,
Oh.
use rotten seed attack.
Ooh.
Rotten seed.
Okay, so Richard can't actually open the door, so somebody's gonna have to help him.
I mean, I can open it for him. Assuming it doesn't blow up the moment I touch it.
No, you go up and you notice that the
Yes, I do.
door opens inward, so literally all you have to do is unlatch it and lean back, I guess.
Yeah, I'll unlatch it and then kind of like get out the way and be like, "You got this."
You watch as Richard bursts through the door, and then immediately upon passing the threshold, just flops down to the ground, completely dead.
So,
He, in fact, did not have this. I will slowly close the door.
Oh,
Hey.
they are arguing too much to notice. Nobody noticed.
Hey, your giant undead peen is now a giant dead peen.
yeah, I felt that. Should I send Squishy in to see if it's... I mean, what if it kills us?
I mean, it kind of... Yeah. If you want to, but I feel like Squishy's just gonna die.
I mean, what's the alternative? Leave
What
it?
about
I mean, Squishy's
What
dead
about I
already
go
if we're...
We don't understand you. You're a cat. Oh, I mean, like, unless you are speaking a language, which I don't think you can, but like, we have no idea what you're saying.
I'd say a goblin cat could probably speak goblin and cat. I'll give you that.
Okay.
I don't speak goblin.
Okay.
I'll understand, but I won't be able to like.
Yeah.
I'll speak back in common, basically.
What about me going in and just purring, acting like I'm a regular cat to try to diffuse the situation? Like, I'll sit on his lap.
I mean, I didn't really see anyone. The dick went in and it died. It went flaccid immediately, okay?
Well, maybe it just saw something that was just hideous.
I mean, could I do I know the difference between instant death and just like magic not working?
Roll me an Arcana.
Natural 1.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh. I'm just gonna shrug and be like, you could try it if you want, but you might die.
I am going to do it. I'm going to just walk in like I own the place, purring, and I'm going to jump up on the nearest person's lap and just start like kneading at his legs and sleeping.
I'm gonna open the door for you, of course.
Big, as you sneak in, you see
What
a
was it?
goat.
Oh.
As you sneak in the door, you see a goat, a weird little professor-looking guy, and basically imagine Jeffrey the giraffe, but in a suit. They are all arguing. As you sneak in, you start purring, but Kitten, I fucked up my map again. I'm pushing Alt to do push to talk, and I don't know what it's doing. One second. I don't know what I keep hitting and how. Anyways, as you parade in as a cat, Kitten is gonna sneak in behind you. You see these three arguing, and the large giraffe looks very upset upon your entry. Oh shit, that's right, I got distracted. As soon as you go through the threshold, you're not a goblin cat anymore. You are just a little goblin. The Kitten is following you. But yeah, the giraffe guy looks upset at your entry and goes to cast something at you, and the goat is going to step in front of you and take the blow for you and Kitten, and you see it dying before your eyes as the professor
Oh!
attacks the giraffe. I gotta redraw the map really quick, and then guys decide how you want to start this, because Big's kind of in combat now.
Oh, I mean, I'm at the door. Would I see this?
I don't know if you shut the door immediately after the kitten going through, but you probably would have heard some commotion for sure.
I would have tried to shut the door as Big went through, and the kitten would have, like, pushed past me.
Yeah,
This
did
is
a
the
cat
thing.
and squeeze through, yeah.
Yeah. So I don't think I would have had a hand on the door when the cat was going through. I might have, like, moved forward to grab the door and tried to close it, and then just heard stuff happen. I feel like, realistically, that's probably the closest to what happened. If I had time to close the door would be closed.
Yeah, then I assumed it would be closed. Like, you just quick closed it.
Yeah.
Okay, the dark brown mauve spot is dead goat. The pink one is the professor. The other one is evil Jeffrey the giraffe. I'm gonna try not to fuck up my map again.
Not Goat. We liked Goat. I mean,
Yeah.
we did try to
You're
kill
right.
him.
I am furious that they slaughtered Goat before me.
Goat basically was like, I'm gonna take a bullet for you.
Yeah. That's a real OG like that.
Just wanted to purr and like calm things down. Goat should not have died.
Oh, we got the professor. The professor's gonna beat him up.
Hey, Big, quick roll me a D100.
$76.
As Goat dies in front of you, you hear their last words escape their lips as they look directly at you and say, "Make a wish."
I wish that you hadn't died for me.
I didn't expect that one. All of a sudden, you just feel as everything is reversed, and you are back outside the door as a goblin cat, listening to the argument.
I am completely confused by what
are you
happened.
waiting
and I just
for?
look at the guy. So these two probably don't understand what happened.
Nope,
because
as
the
far as
wish-
they know it, yeah.
I still
never
haven't
went
gone in.
But Goat knows what happened.
Goat knows.
Goat knows that you are outside that door right now.
I guess I think we should probably wait and see where the conversation goes.
Oh no,
just
you can hear
see
it's a
that-
full-on argument. Like, shit is heated.
Didn't you just want me to open the door for you?
I'm like move my paws back and forth, and I'm trying to pull him away from the door.
I scooch up to see what's going on because I have no
Okay.
idea. What's the
Push
hold up?
everybody back away from the door, and I put myself in front of them, the door, and them, so they can't get through.
Oh, my cock's alive!
Oh,
no.
Right?
No, the
No,
Oh,
he's
no, that one's
dead
still
on the
flopped
other
out.
side of the
Okay.
door, yeah.
I get excited.
Oh. I mean, you could bring him
Okay,
back.
you have wedged yourself in between everybody in the door.
Kitten's out there too, right?
No, you're both back.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to be sure.
So, what happened? Why do you not want to go in now?
I stare at the door, stare at them, I stare at the door, stare at them, and I go, I don't know. But we can't go in. I don't know how to explain time travel. Or even if I know what that is.
If you're worried about it killing you too, I can just send Squishy in, like I said. See if it's for real, death.
I mean, somebody has to go in.
We can't go in.
I just don't want to drop dead.
There's a giant giraffe in there that will just blast us in half. And that goat is on our side, and I know none of this makes sense. But somehow I died too, and now I'm back here, and I don't know what's going on, but we can't go in there.
Do I know if he's telling me the truth and what the hell he means by this?
Give me an insight check.
We have to breathe.
I don't understand a word of goblin
That
cat.
giraffe is scary.
My insight informs me that I rolled a 17. Or sorry, I rolled a 7 for a total of 17.
You know that he totally 100% believes what he is saying. Like, it might sound crazy, but they think they're telling the truth.
Cool. Does the name Goat ring a bell? To any of us?
Give me a history check, because you guys are aware of Wish World, so there's a possibility you might be aware of Goat.
Yes. And you said what? History?
Mhm.
3.
You know goats exist.
Got a 15. Not very good.
Varoux, you would remember it most. Probably about 150, maybe 200 years ago. Shortly before the time that the weird Bernadette papers came out, there was a song that was sung about a raucous goat that loved to party and suddenly disappeared. Mr. Cat must like the goat.
Talking about the party goat? Is that it?
Party goat.
Yeah, there's a pretty famous song about how goat kicked down doors and fucked all the whores, and it's a pretty cool song.
I still have
Yeah,
no idea what they're talking about.
Disappeared, and legend has it that they were in charge of Wish World now. But everybody that knows that's just crazy.
Well, I mean, we're here now, so it's not crazy anymore.
Would I know the song at least? I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know.
you definitely know the song. You weren't sure about the other specifics, but you're like, oh my god, I know that song. Goblins also
it
love the
singing?
song about the party goat.
I'm gonna start singing it. Not loud at first.
You could meow
But,
meow
like,
meow meow meow
Close
meow.
my eyes and try to direct the energy towards the goat of the song, kind of like in Ghostbusters.
Give me a performance. I'll even give you advantage on it.
Rolled an 18.
Suddenly, from the other room, you just hear a big, goat snort. As you see, the giraffe's head gets shoved through the glass of this door, and you see Goat on the other side. And you just hear Professor Lemley go, "Get in here!"
Can I, a reaction just, and swipe at the giraffe as it comes through the door?
He's got a long-ass head. Yes, you can.
Hell yeah. Because that spooked me.
Yeah, just your reaction is it a cucumber? Is it a snake?
I'm gonna cut it with my blood-soaked claws.
No, you got cleaned.
Ah, dang, so true. 28 to hit.
That hits.
Hell yeah. Roll a d8. Perfect. I rolled a 1, so it takes 6 total damage of slashing.
You
Did it get
managed
any
to
of
get
its
it
blood
right
out
on
of
its little giraffe cheek.
I
No, it's not bleeding too much.
I would have visibly, what the fuck?
Did anybody else want to do anything before he pulls his head back
I'll just scream, Giraffe Travolta!
in?
No, I'm too busy.
As you say
Trying
that,
to
he
process
gives you a
everything.
really weird look as it pulls its head back in, wait, how do you know? It has eyeballed you up, but it's more focused on the fight. But you see it look at you when you say that, What? And it pulls its head back in.
I'm going in.
I'm going in also.
We'll follow with. I'm gonna guess I'll bring Squishy through just to see what happens.
Okay. As soon as you bring Squishy through, they just melt on the floor, and Big, you turn, back into a goblin. Basically, any of the magic that has been caused by this place, like the potions you found here or anything, is dissipated when you go through here.
Well, I'm glad it wasn't me. Good luck,
Go over
Squishy.
and I hug Go.
Get a spell ready as I step forward and gang.
I'm just
The
frazzled.
kitten
I'm gonna
is just
just
gonna
walk
sit
somewhere.
at the door and wait. After it saw Squish melt, it's not sure if it wants to come in.
I console the kitty cat and tell him to come here. Pick him up.
He walks in and dies. I'm just kidding.
No, but as soon as it
Okay.
walks in, you see it just kind of squishes down and turns into a little slime kitty cat. It had
slime kitty?
It had illusion magic on it to make it look cute and adorable, and now you see its true form. It's a slime kitty cat.
That's so
I'm
pretty.
okay with it. And I
That's
still
so-
pick it up and I love it with everything I have.
It gives you little
adorable.
slimy licks. Okay, I got a quick redraw these on their own layer, so just a minute.
John Jacob Jingleheimer Giraffe.
I like the idea that after Toys R Us fell, Jeff returned to like underworld life of crime.
Whoa. Goat small.
Okay.
Why goat so small? He's tiny.
So as you guys walk in, Jeffrey is pretty immediately gonna notice you, so I need initiative from everybody.
Bum, 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 bum.
13.
19.
I'm hearing doubles now.
Oh, I think that's coming from Big. What's your sandbox though?
Oh, my initiative is 17.
Alright. Pip, you get to go first. The black one's goat, the green one's professor, the big thing is giraffe.
My understanding that the giraffe is the threat. I think I'm kind of
Yes.
okay.
He is the one with the voice of John Travolta. He just has the appearance of a giraffe in a business suit.
I will reach out my beam and cast Disintegrate. Dex save 19. And I'll scream, "You're not taking my face, John Travolta."
You gotta go. Why did it keep saying that?
Can't you hear it in his voice? It's just like the movie.
You watch as he bends his neck like he's in the goddamn Matrix and avoids your thing. He rolled high enough.
Nothing happens.
Oh, is disintegrate a save or suck? A save suck spell?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
As he does his Matrix bend, you see him just give you a wink, and he says, "You're the one that I want." Hoo hoo hoo.
Ah!
Oh no, vicious mockery! Watch out!
That's
Is there
my
anything else
turn.
you want to do? Okay. Next is you,
Next is I'm sorry, what?
you're next.
Okay. Cool. I know that he's afraid of the giraffe. So let's stop the giraffe. He's currently looking at the I'm just gonna run over to him from where I'm at and try to leaf hurricane him.
All right.
So let's see if I hit. Not great. But 18.
Ooh, that does not hit.
All right. First is a swing and a miss. All right. I will go for my second attack. Which is the second part of the leaf hurricane. So the first is the sweep of the legs that missed. Second one is 24. So the kick
that
to
hits.
the stomach.
Ooh.
I'm going to make this a stunning strike for a key point. So let's roll damage first. So he'll take 9 bludgeoning damage, and he needs to make a Constitution saving throw, with the goal being 18, or he is stunned.
As you kick him in the gut, you see his big purple tongue just come out.
I would like to
I
use...
got a 20.
Oh, dang, so he's totally fine. Alright, gonna go for a flurry of blows, so it's another key point. Let's see if he dodges me trying to cut his tongue off as it comes out.
Ooh.
So, first swing at his tongue, 15. Second swing, probably towards his face, is a 22.
That face one hits.
Okay.
He slurps in his tongue real quick, but he still managed to get the face.
I'm gonna. I don't think I have too much of a choice. I'm gonna try for stunning strike again using a key point. Let's hope. So he will take 12 slashing damage, and then he needs to make the Constitution saving throw again.
There's 19, right?
18 is the thing he needs to beat.
Yeah, I got 19.
All right. I have done everything I can do, I think. Yeah. Shoot. All right. With that, I'm going to. Yeah, that's everything I can do. I'm just gonna be like, well, damn. As he kind of staggers, but is not stunned.
No, he made his tummy upsetty though.
Yeah. Pretty
Okay,
happy
so
about
it's the
that.
end of your turn.
Yeah, it's the end of my turn.
As you finish that, you see Goat rush up and just ram him right in the gut where you had gotten.
Hell yeah.
And as Goat impales his abdomen with one of their horns, you see his foot kind of start to fuse to the ground, and Goat pulls out their horn and just stands there with a happy little goat grin. And that ends their turn. Big, it is your turn.
Um, I wait. What's the total distance between me and dude?
10
Between me
feet.
and Jeffrey?
The
10 feet?
Foxos
Oh,
in
I can
between
hit
you,
him from
but.
right standing.
You might have disadvantage because Voxo is directly in between you two, pretty much. And you
And
could get a
he's
little
medium sized, and I'm
You could-
small.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna. Well, I guess I'll charge at him then, and just to get closer.
Can't goblins stand in the same spot?
Was that a thing they can do because of their
I'm a
size?
goblin. Oh yeah. I'm small sized.
I mean, either way, that's a big ass pole to try to get around your friend. But yeah, you can
Shoot
definitely
it
get
into
closer and
their
attack.
armpit. But yeah, no, I can position. It's not an issue.
You can squeeze in right next to Foxo.
Just push me out of the
So
way.
I can get
Get
a
out of the
better
way,
shot
bitch.
at Jeffrey. And I'm gonna attack while screaming for goat.
Believe in me that believes in you, believe in me.
Dirty 20, 11 and a 9.
Oh. Beats it. You get a hit.
Okay. Hold on. I've got a bunch of stuff here. What size is he? First of all.
I'd say he's on the large end to medium. He's not quite large. He's just tall, but like
Okay.
not.
So he's bigger
so
than me,
big.
though.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Give me a second. So, I'm just going to do some stuff. Let's see here. Where is it? Fury of the Small. When you damage a creature whose size is larger than you with an attack or spell, you can deal an extra 5 damage.
Nice.
Here it is. Oh, there. I picked Weapon Master, so he's got like 8 different things I can do with this spear. Return. Oh, the other. When you score. First trips. Precision. Objects. Alright. Guess that's all I'm gonna do is that Fury the Small. That's just gonna add 5 extra damage. So.
Okay.
Do
Do you have any bonus actions then?
9 altogether.
Okay.
Oh, I've got 2 other attacks.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're a fighter. Okay. I got it written down.
Second one is 18. That damage out
Yeah.
to hit.
Yeah, that misses.
That is 7 damage.
Oh no, that misses if you get 18.
And the third hit is 12.
Oh, that does not hit either.
Yeah. Okay, that's it. I'm done.
Okay. After Big is the professor. None of you are like hurt, right? Yeah.
That was pretty good.
Okay. Professor did a medical assessment. You guys look alright. So you're going to see him stand back, and he is going to pull out his manifesto and start scribbling in it. Which is really confusing, because you're like, the fuck is this guy doing? Like, this is not a time to be writing.
Time for your manifesto, but okay. I mean, when the moment strikes, I guess.
And you see a smoky image that looks just like Goat pop up right next to Goat.
Shit. There's two cops.
The professor's just gonna step back a little. Gotta make another go.
Yes, the professor said, I don't want to do Goat's job. I'm gonna make more goats.
And this goat is going to similarly ram into the giraffe and impale them with their horns and get the other foot locked down. And that ends the professor's turn. It is to the giraffe. Uh-oh. You see as the giraffe, with its feet firmly stuck into the ground. Have you guys ever seen giraffes fight each other?
They just beat each other with your heads?
It is flailing
Like big
its
fucking
neck
clubs?
around like mad. So I need a dex save from everybody, including my two. Well, not you, Varoux, Big and Foxo, and my two goats have to all do a dex save to see if you guys can manage to not get completely obliterated by this thing freaking out.
24.
Wish I could concentrate on
18
more than
plus
one
2.
spell, because
Ooh, dirty 20, okay.
Mind Spite plus Maddening Darkness.
If it
be
misses,
great.
I have a reaction to stuff.
You wouldn't see me, I'd see.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it does miss. It managed to obliterate Smoke Goat, who is now disappeared. But everybody else managed to get away. Now you guys only take half damage.
Can I do my, or when do I do my reaction to it missing?
If this was a dex save, right?
Yeah. So
I
you're only
will-
taking 6 damage because basically it was flailing around trying to attack you guys multiple times, but you'll only take half damage if you can manage to get out of the way, but you're still taking
I
6
will-
damage.
I will be taking 0 because it was a dex save.
Oh, nice. Okay, Big, now you can do your reaction thing.
Okay. When a creature misses you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction and expand one superiority die to make a melee weapon attack against it. And I add the superiority die to the attack's damage roll on hit.
I'm not entirely sure how superiority die work. If anybody else has a
The
clue.
dice are something I get from my Battlemaster fighter thing. And what it
Okay,
is
so you
I
like
get
have a
bunch of
pool
maneuvers.
every day?
Neat.
Yeah, and the dice are used for maneuvers like I can trip a motherfucker, or I can disarm
Okay,
him,
so it works
or I
similar to
can
your key
react.
points.
Yeah, kind of. Except I think his like they add a set dice roll instead
Yeah,
of
in this
Okey-dokey.
case, because it's upgraded, it's 6d10.
Yeah, give me that fucking
So-
melee.
Yeah, first I gotta see if I even hit him.
Wait, are you rolling all 6 of your d10s?
No.
Oh, it's just
I
one.
probably missed anyway. It was a 12.
Yeah, that misses. In the fucking flurry of him swinging his head around,
Yeah,
managed to not get it.
that it was just more of oh shit, and just trying to strike at him. Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here! Okay. Giraffe is going to try to get his foot loose. He is
He's gonna
not
try to
Kevin
dance?
Bacon.
Gonna
Okay,
kick off his Sunday shoes.
yeah. He is not Kevin Baconing out of here. He is still stuck. It is back to you, Varoux.
Could I run out so I am adjacent with the black dot, but like across the room?
Over here.
A little to the left. Down.
To the right now, y'all.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Giraffe.
Wait, his
fights
feet are
on
still
crazy.
stuck, huh?
Mhm.
Changes things. The seventh's gone. To a sixth. Give it another shot. Since his feet are stuck, I'm gonna cast Disintegrate. Dex 19 save.
Okay.
My little toe bean out.
Ooh, dirty 20.
Cock.
And ball torture.
No.
You
Yes.
see that you doing that has definitely gotten its attention again. It does not like you.
Feelings mutual. That's all I got.
Okay, it's on to you, Foxo.
All right. Hmm. I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna try to go for its neck with an attack to try to get this guy to stop flailing around. Big old kick. Rolled a 2 for my first attack, so that's only a 12. That's not hitting.
Nope.
Second attack, I'm gonna be coming down lower, aiming for the chest again. That's a 15, so that's not gonna
No.
hit. Switching to Flurry of Blows, so that's going to be by key point again. I rolled a nat 20. So, yeah, I'm definitely going to add Stunning Strike to that. And then, I forgot to do this last time, but with Flurry of Blows, I also add my Hands of Harm to one of the Flurry of Blows for free. So that'll be... I add a martial arts die and my wisdom modifier to that. So it's going to be 2d8s for the normal attack. And then there's Stunning Strike doesn't add anything. And then Hands of Arm is martial arts die, which is a d8. So it's 2d8. So he's going to take 21 bludgeoning and 7 necrotic.
Ooh.
Or wait, am I missing something? Oh, I think I'm missing something. I've not played this before. Plus my wisdom modifier. Sorry. And 12 necrotic. So
Ooh, okay. As you do all that, you not only see like some of his skin start to necrotize and just like clump off, but you see that he is yet again just like gagging from getting bludgeoned in the torso, and just and you see his big green tongue come out again, or big purple tongue come out again.
Then he passes Constitution save again
Okay.
for the stunning streak. He's good at these.
I got a 22.
Yeah, he definitely passed. My key is going gone. Alright, my last... No, wait. Yeah, my last hit for stunning, because I missed my first 2 attacks. Then I nat 20'd, and then my... Or did I already do that? I don't know. Because it was kick to the head. Yeah, okay, so let's see. And then for my last hit from Flurry of Blows, 25 to hit.
That hits.
And this is just going to be a D8 plus 5. So 12 more bludgeoning damage, and that'll be the end of it.
You hear him just kind of as you just keep whacking him.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna move away from him. I'm gonna give my friend a little bit of space.
Okay, which way you want to go? South, back
Uh,
towards the door.
I just back up a little bit to like in a direct direction diagonal from him and away,
There.
like down a little bit. Yep, like there.
Okay, do you have anything to stop the attack since you're moving out of his area thing?
Nope, he can just attack.
Okay. Since he is stuck, he is going to choose to basically do a combination of cow gut llama spit at you. So does an 18 hit?
It does not.
Ooh, you watch as a big, like, strawy, nasty loogie just flies past your head and plaps on the wall behind you.
Disgusting.
I'll just look at it and then look back at it and kind of like give him a cringe face, like ugh. That's my turn.
Okay, it is Goat's turn. You see Goat has noticed that definitely the bludgeoning damage is definitely working. So they're gonna go for it again and bar ram you them in the gut. Oh no. They managed to get them, but Goat's stuck.
That's not good.
Goat's little head is kind of just the horns are trapped in the giraffe's abdomen currently. That ends their turn, so it is onto you, Big.
Okay.
Yeah, they do have a big
let's see
weird
here.
tongue.
I have a action I'm going to do. Where is it? Precision attack. When you make a weapon attack roll, I'm going to expand one superiority die to add it to the roll. So let me... And I'm also going to do another Fury of the Smoke. So as far as hitting it, I want to try to aim like at its abdomen to sort of help loosen up the horns of Goat.
Okay, like slamming somebody on the back when they're choking.
Yeah.
Okay, go
It's
for
like
it.
stuck in the thing's flesh.
Yeah.
So maybe I'll stab in the same area to loosen it up. What's here? First, let's see if I... Let's see here. Okay, I don't... You have 6. Oh, okay, so it's a D10. So I'm going to roll the D10 for that pierce action. And this is going to add to my hit roll. So it's a total of... So it's 15. That's too low, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, that's my thing.
Okay. After Big is the Professor. Professor's concerned. Yeah, he's gonna go try to pull out Goat. Come on, you're not the strongest guy.
I'm just imagining a goat stuck in him and Professor Eggman running over to try to pull him out.
Professor manages to pull him out and has goat plopped on top, and you see just 2 big pierce holes in this thing's gut with a good amount of blood coming out.
Yeah, I bet.
Okay.
Hi.
It is the giraffe's turn. As you guys are all sitting there, seeing it with its feet locked in and these huge wounds, you watch it just kind of gag and gag some more and start to gag violently as its body just kind of starts undulating in a really unnerving way. And
Yeah,
slowly
it's
but surely, you see this. At first, it looks like shoes it's hawking up out of its mouth, and you watch as its body shrivels up as it vomits out. Normal John Travolta, all covered in slime, and he is standing right in front of you, Varoux. He's not as big as Giraffe.
That's concerning.
Yeah, he vomited him right out. You see, like, the giraffe suit body husk just kind of laying on the floor where the feet were pinned.
Oh, and it's all gooey at
And
best.
And John Travolta is going to reach his slimy hand out to you, Varoux, and say, "Nice to meet you." As he's going to try to cast on you. Okay, I need a wisdom save.
Counterspell.
Okay, at what level?
8th level.
Ooh, you son of a bitch.
You're not fucking around.
He looks really frustrated.
You're not taking my face.
When you say that, he has a smile. He's like, "I really don't like you." As he's gonna reach around with his other hand and try to fucking slapbox you in the ears.
No! My ears.
Not getting slapboxed.
Ooh, does a 22 hit?
Yeah, AC of 12.
Oh no. Oh, you just haven't been attacked at all.
No.
Real good against the spells, not real
You
good
hear a
against the
ringing in
slapfest.
your ears as you take 9 bludgeoning damage up to the side of your head. You hear out of that ear.
Alright, I need John Travolta to make a save. Because he hurt me and he's within 10 feet of me. And I have a thing. They have to make a strength saving throw, DC 13 ability modifier. Which one?
I got a 19.
Of the score increased by this feat. What? Intelligence? I think. Wisdom. Okay, so a DC... 17 strength save. What do you roll?
I got 19.
Fuck. A success, the creature takes half damage, so 2d8 force damage. But he is not moved away from me, unfortunately.
Okay, I was gonna ask about that.
7 force damage.
Ooh, you watch as you just see the force push into his torso, and he kind of resists it, but you see him yet again do the and you notice he still has a purple tongue. Was there
Hurts,
anything
don't
else
it?
you wanted to do?
No, that's it.
Okay.
That was just my
effective
reaction.
I did just want to bring this up because I feel like it might be relevant. My unarmed strikes aren't affected by resistances to non-magical bludgeoning and stuff like that.
Okay. Oh, and also I was wrong. Since that was your reaction, Rue, it's back to you because you're at the top. I'm just dumb, so thank you for saying something.
Oh, I had a plan, give me a second.
Also,
Shoot.
you do have some of that, like, embryotic slime on the side of your head. It's kind of gross from where he hit you.
Boy.
Yeah. My unarmed strikes count as magical for the purpose of overcoming resistances to immunity to non-magical attacks and damage. Because it sounds like that's a thing.
Okay. Do I have... I guess that isn't... I'm trying to figure out, because he's carrying me presently. I will cast Suggestion on John Travolta. And I'll say, I'm not the one you want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. DC 19 Wisdom save. I just want him to attack someone else.
Okay, he rolled a 21.
Frick.
And he's gonna use his reaction of $5 milkshake. And he is going to do a little dance, make a little love, and try to bitch slap you again.
He's gonna try to get down tonight.
Fuck! Got an 11. Slaps over
Yay!
your head trying to bitch slap you again. And he looks real frustrated. Okay.
That is all I got, also.
Okay, it's on Deepak, so.
I'm gonna... What can I do here? I mean, I guess I'll just... I gotta keep trying the same thing. I don't think I have a whole lot of other moves. I'm gonna throw everything at it this time. So I'm gonna run and attack first to get my first 2 attacks in and just see if that's gonna do anything. 6 for 16, so that's gonna miss. 16 plus 10 for 26, so the second attack will hit.
Oh, yeah.
I will make it a stunning strike, and I'm gonna make this one necrotic, but this one costs me since it's not part of flurry blows, so it's gonna cost me 2. Hit use. Hit apply. Let's roll for that.
Oh, what do I have to roll for the stun again?
Oh, Constitution saving throw. 18 is what they're trying to hit. 18 or higher, and they save.
Oh, cool. I got a 9. The dice don't like me.
He saved against that every time. It's been...
Yeah.
This is the first
He
time.
was doing really good. I'm kind of fucking annoyed. I want to change my dice, I think. I feel like that does something when you're playing with digital dice. I don't know. Maybe it's just in my head.
Maybe. So he'll take 9 bludgeoning and 12 necrotic from that second hit because the first one missed. And then I'm going to use Key Point to go for Flurry of Blows. And he's stunned now, right?
Mm-hmm.
So these are all at advantage.
Also, just imagine the necrotic that hit him just made the slime over his whole body just turn into, like, disgustingness.
So that first roll, I rolled a nat 20 and a 17.
20 hits?
So let's see. And then this one does get the free necrotic, so it's going to be 2d8 of bludgeoning, so that would be 13 plus 5, so it's going to be 18 bludgeoning and 15 necrotic.
Ooh, you can actively feel his body, like turning more gross as you're punching it. Like as the necrotic is seeping in, you just feel his body get less meaty and more gross and squishy.
Final hit of the thing that I'm gonna go for a claw straight like through him. Trying to aim for his neck, but wherever it lands is where it lands. For a 24 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And this one is going to be not great on damage. That's going to be a total of 6 slashing damage.
Okay, managed to get a good gouge in him.
She's gonna just be like, you know what, props. Not many people have lasted this many hits, and kind of like just stand there.
Do you have a resistance to necrotic at all, there, Foxo?
I don't think so. Let me look. Oh, hey, wait a minute. My necrotic key power also inflicts poison for a round, so he's poisoned.
Ooh, okay.
It's the poisoned condition, not the damage. So if he's
basically, I'm gonna need a dex save from you because even though this guy is stunned, all the poison and necrotic you put into his body, he's gonna vomit in your direction, a la The Exorcist. So,
hell yeah, dex save.
Yep.
That's 4. 22.
Okay, do you want to go like north or south to get out of the way? Because it's coming straight forward.
Can I do like a jump into the air?
Give me an acrobatics roll.
Also 22.
Oh yeah, you flipped right out of the fucking way. That's pretty cool. Problem is you're gonna like land in some of it, so I'm gonna need another acrobatics to see if you slip and fall in all this disgusting vomit.
15.
Yeah, beats it. Okay, you managed to land, but you actively feel ick under your feet.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna. He's still stunned. He's stunned and poisoned. I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna walk away. I'm just gonna go stand like by the corner of that little thing that's jutting out of the wall. I'm just gonna stand there and be out of the way.
Just lean up against the wall, post up.
Yeah, just right there. I'm just all right. I'm good. I'm good now.
Goat's gonna turn and look at you and laugh as best a goat can. And you're gonna watch as Goat gets around behind him and tries to ram him directly in the ace.
Goat will have advantage because he is stunned.
Ooh. Yep, Goat gets him right in the beehole with the horn. You actively see a very unpleasant look on his face there, Varoux. He being penetrated by Goat is not a great experience, I'm taking it.
He better be real happy that Richard died as soon as he came in.
Oh, fair point. I was like, Richard Dog Dick, and then I was like, oh no, the other Richard, that's right. You're gonna hear Goat just make a happy little squeal and turn around and go to kick him in the ass.
Which you will also have advantage on.
Ah, fuck. Even with advantage, that one missed. Wait. Okay, it's Vig's turn.
Well, I'm gonna attack again.
Gotta rush him, slap him. You have advantage on all attacks right now.
Yeah, because it's stunned, you said, right?
Yep.
Okay.
He also automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws, so if you have any of those. Stunned is stupid. It is really dumb.
He's not wielding a weapon. He's just got his
Nope.
fucking hands.
Mhm.
Okay, just getting sure.
Yeah, it was hard to hide any weapons inside of a giraffe. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do a trip attack. Using one of my superiority dice. And that Fury of the Small. Okay, when you hit with a weapon attack, you can expand one superiority die to add the total to the damage roll. And if the target is large or smaller, it must make a strength saving roll. On failure, you knock the target prone.
And I have disadvantage on strength, right, Foxo?
Strength checks you automatically fail.
Oh, okay, then there you go.
Or sorry, strength
Yeah,
saving throws. If it's a check, you still roll. If it's
well,
a saving
he's-
throw,
I'm assuming since he's casting something on me, it's a saving throw. No way.
It's more of like a maneuver, but yeah. I only rolled a 14.
Oh, so it didn't hit.
did you roll with
Okay,
advantage?
that's it.
Oh yeah, you get advantage because it's stunned, so you can roll twice and take the better number.
Oh, yeah. The better number to 14.
It also wouldn't matter. If he's poisoned, he has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. So he's disadvantage on everything right now.
Well, then
I'm done.
he'd still take the one effect. You just wouldn't hit him with damage, right? 'Cause he
I
can't.
had to actually hit him
Oh,
to make
okay.
it work.
Well,
What
that's
it
a
is
bummer.
like a trip attack. So if I'm not even connecting with it, I don't think it works.
Yeah.
Big oof.
Do you still get 2 more attacks though?
You should.
Oh, so I can keep attempting? I thought if the first one didn't work, then the rest I don't get a chance to. I guess I don't know how bonus attacks work.
No, everything gets its own roll to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Your action is to take 3 attacks.
I didn't even do that last time.
I literally haven't even been paying attention. That's on me. I could have said something.
Alright, well this one hit. 27.
Yeah, that
Okay.
fucking hit.
Did you want to use up a
Theory is
superiority
small.
die on this one again?
And then I'm gonna do that trip thing. So give me 2 seconds. Just need to make sure I mark down all this crap. Okay. Damage. 8, and then the superiority is a 1d10. So 16 damage.
And he's on his face because you knocked him down.
Yeah.
You get knocked down, and you get up
And then I
again.
get one more attack.
Yep. It's not looking so hot, and he landed directly on his face.
I rolled a nat 1.
Did you roll an
Uh-oh.
advantage?
Oh yeah, you do get advantage, so that, yeah.
Oh
Did
yeah,
you-
I keep forgetting.
Who's the satisfaction of that
With
one?
advantage, the other one 23.
A what,
What?
3?
23.
Okay. Yeah, the 23 definitely hits. You just gonna poke him a little bit more?
Oh. 12 damage.
Huh?
12 damage.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, he's not looking great. He not only has a bleeding anus, but he's got like a spear hole in him now.
Alright, now my turn's done.
After big. Oh, I forgot to give Goat their turn. Goat and Professor are gonna go. Goat. Gonna do some shiesty shit.
Didn't go stick them in the butt.
Oh wait, did it make Goat go? Okay, yeah, you're right.
He's just not
It's
And-
Professor's turn.
Me.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Okay.
Owie, owie.
The professor is going to reach forward and touch his gross, slimy body. And you watch as he just goes. Because the professor just electrocuted the shit out of him.
Let's go, Professor.
And then Professor is gonna step the fuck back.
He good. This guy's.
He looks a little spooked when he sees the jelly slime kitten over here, but it's not the weirdest shit he's ever seen. And then it is on to the giraffe. So he's stunned up until this turn, or do you have to roll something to unstun him?
I believe he's stunned until the end of my turn. Let me look.
Okay.
Where it is? Where did it go? When you hit another creature with a melee attack, you can spend 1 key point to attempt a stunning strike. The target must succeed a Constitution saving throw or be stunned until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
So he's stunned until the end of my next turn. And
So
poison.
he just lays there like a little bit.
He can do
It's
nothing
back
right
to
now.
you, Varoux.
This man's. He is on the floor. He can do nothing to stop you.
I will go around John Travolta so I don't hit go
Left or right?
left. And I will raise my middle finger to him and give him a big old doggy smile as I cast Frost Fingers. It's a con 19 save.
I think he auto fails that.
No, he autofails strength and
Strength and-
dexterity, and
I have a
then
chance.
for poison, it's disadvantage on attack and ability roll. So he just rolls as normal, I think.
17?
As a fail.
Oh.
He's gonna take 21 cold damage, and all his non-magical liquids are frozen that he's...
Yeah, you watch all the sheen of necrotic goo on the outside of him just turn hard. He looks like a weird, disgusting pupa.
If I move, am I gonna get a slap?
No.
He
Okay,
can't do shit.
I'll move back to where Foxo is, and that'll be my turn.
Okay, it's you, Foxo.
I'm gonna slap your hand as if you're tagging me in for a boxing match. I'm gonna rush at this guy and I'm gonna try to do dynamic entry and just oh, he's on the floor, right? No, it's not gonna work. I'll just kind of walk over and
Saunter
just-
over.
yeah, I'm just gonna try to curb stomp him.
Okay.
Well, thank God I have advantage. 24 to hit.
That's
Okay. I don't think I can re-stun him till after he's been unstunned. So this is just gonna be a real fun regular 8 damage of bludgeoning. And then I'm gonna go to stomp him again. 26 to hit, so that's gonna be 9 damage of bludgeoning. Then I'm a flurry of blows to step on his head again. Does a 20 hit total?
Yep.
Okay. I had to ask, I think that's the lowest I've rolled so far. Other than the complete misses. That'll be another 10 bludgeoning. And then one more kick to his head.
You know how somebody's face looks while it gets all swollen and puffy when somebody just gets the absolute shit beat out of them? That's what he's looking like right now.
And this last hit is gonna do 12 bludgeoning, but also it gets the free necrotic damage for the one because it's flurry of blows. And then 8 then 8 necrotic.
As you're doing all this, the first hit just shatters all of this iced slime that was all over him. You just completely beat the shit out of him. So is his stun done now that your turn is done?
I'm gonna, as soon as after I walk away and then kind of like stand, I'm gonna move to a corner that's away from everybody, like the bottom right corner, and just be away from everybody else.
As you're walking away, you hear him out of his fucking puffed up face just be like, I was just here for the alimony. And it is on to Goat's turn.
He is no longer stunned. He is still on the floor and poisoned,
Yeah.
though, I think.
Goat likes your style. So Goat's gonna copy you, and since he's on the floor, she's gonna do basically a river dance on his torso.
Big.
Such a cool thing
It
to do.
hits.
Oh no, it's no longer poisoned either. It's not stunned and it's not poisoned.
Ooh. He takes 23 damage, and he is looking very unwell, but still conscious, as Goat just stays atop his torso. It is on to you, Big.
I am going to attack him again. Oh, wrong mouse. T2.
22? 22?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
7 damage.
Hey, Big, how do you want to do this? How do you want to end John Travolta's life?
Let's go.
He's laying swollen and
man.
battered upon the floor before you.
I want to, like, rip his face off.
Oh, you're gonna wear his face.
You know what? Just give me a
I'm
straight
going to
strength
keep
roll.
it as a souvenir. Oh, I got this. 23.
Yeah, you go up and grab his whole face in your little goblin palm and dig your claws in and just rip his face off as the life leaves his body.
This face does not belong to you.
Your slime kitten comes up and starts licking it because you've taught it that blood is delicious and tasty. The professor
put
just
the face on
has
the face.
a sigh of relief. And Goat is just gonna dance around happy on the corpse and make happy goat noises.
Sounds appropriate.
Well, I definitely have some uses for that. Now I'm gonna start casting Animate Dead on John Travolta.
Oh god.
Faceless for John Travolta.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It takes a second, but as soon as you raise it, it just starts making sad noises.
Yeah. You fucked up, didn't you?
Wait. We could attach the gigantic penis to it. It'll be a lot happier.
You see him kind of be like, "Brr?"
Yeah, bring that dick with us. We'll need it.
As you guys are talking about this, the professor just stands near the corpse and makes sure Goat's good and healed, and is like, dude, are the rest of you okay? Do any of the rest of you need any healing or anything? I really appreciate the assistance.
It was a good clean.
Yeah,
I'm,
Jeffrey.
like
Good.
super covered in random stuff.
I just got a bit of a slap. But I prestidigitate my face to get this gross slime off.
He'll press to digitate you clean, Foxo.
Hell yeah.
I can't thank you guys enough. Me and Goat have been having a hard time down here. Nick Cage is helpful, but to be honest, he's kind of lazy. So honestly, we can't thank you enough. And you just hear go. Well, since you guys are in Wish World and you know you came when we called, then you just hear Goat make some noise and Professor goes, yeah, I know we summoned over 20 people and only these 3 showed up, but at least somebody showed up, and you just hear Goat kind of. So since you're here, does anyone have a wish?
I want to live in Wish World. This was fun.
See Goat come up to you and start trotting around and leaving bloody hoof prints everywhere, kind of dancing with you.
I want to
wish-
dance with Goat.
Your wish is granted. Would you like to, possibly work with us?
Yeah, that sounds fun. Gonna keep the cat.
Oh,
keeping the cat.
yeah, sure. What about the rest of you? We really appreciate the assistance. We were kind of stuck in like a time loop in here. That was really the only way we could negate this battle. John Travolta's a real bitch.
Time loop. So was that? Yeah, never mind.
You know, like when stuff repeats over and over.
Just, I feel like it's done. We're good, right?
I mean, yeah, you can just go home if you like, but you can wish for whatever you want.
She'll kind of just like sit there and think for a minute. I have no clue.
I have a wish.
Goat comes up to you, and the professor's like, yes.
I want to live on a version of Vestra where I become the most powerful, immortal necromancer in all the land, and I keep John Travolta by my side. And maybe a copy of Nick Cage so we can remake Face Off in that world.
I mean, you're gonna have to ask Nick Cage if he's okay with that, but he's pretty vain. I'm sure you can convince him.
Yeah, I mean, his wish is to watch his old movies on repeat, so I figured.
He really likes showing off.
You might be able to get Nick Cage just come down there to do it with you every once in a while, like the real one, you know?
I mean,
I'll
honestly,
take
yeah.
that. But yeah, I
I'm
want to
sure
be,
he'd be down.
God King Emperor of this version of Vestra and the most powerful necromancer in all the land.
Oh yeah, we can definitely give you your own plane of existence like that. Yeah.
Well, this was worth it. And if you could wipe my dead away with the Cardovians so they don't come looking for me, that'd be lovely.
I mean, we can make them forget you even existed if you like.
That's great. I love doing that.
You're just gonna have your name there, or like no name and a ledger of debt owed, and have no idea who it's for. They're gonna be
You
so
hear-
mad.
You hear Goat make some goat noises, and Professor goes, "Oh yeah, but just so you know, we need you. We'll call upon you, and it's kind of if we grant your wish, you're kind of required to at least come back once if we need you. And to be honest, shit's been pretty bad around here, so I don't think John Travolta is the end. If whomever he's working with is aware of the
He's
power
just
down
the
here,
beginning.
well, we kind of have a problem."
I mean, if it gets in the way of my new empire, yeah, I'll send an undead army.
Your empire will strike back.
It will.
I'm sure we can work something out. Goat's gonna walk up to you, Big, and make goat noises at you, and the professor is gonna be like, "Oh, since you're staying, would you like to officially be deputized?
Yeah, I want to be a deputy.
Kneel down."
I kneel. In all the blood.
Goat just comes up and rams you gently with their head, and Professor goes, "There, you have been knighted. You are now a deputy of Wish World."
Yeah. Can my cat get a special role?
A title maybe.
The deputy's deputy.
Yeah, that works. Sub-deputy.
There we go. Thank you. I pet my cat and I go, listen to that. You're a sub-deputy and I'm a deputy now.
Has a weird gurgly purr since it's a slime.
Oh, I like that it's a gurgly purr.
The professor starts writing in his book, and you see where the broken door was. Suddenly appears an elevator door. And the professor's like, Goat, I think I need some time. That was kind of a lot. Goat just nods. And the professor heads over by the elevator door and is like, anybody else heading home?
A new home, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I saw one of these in Face Off.
Yeah, elevators. They're pretty cool. They make your stomach feel funny.
Before I go, I'll leave you with a parting gift, and I will cast Animate Ted on the penis. You got 24 hours. Enjoy. And I'll go in with John Travolta.
You see Goat start to go dance with Richard, the reanimated penis.
Oh, jeez.
What about you, Faxo? Are you going home?
Well, she sat there and thought about a wish for a while. I guess I wish I had the power to heal anybody I wanted to heal at all times. Kind of like could go wherever I wanted to go. Like nothing stopping me kind of thing.
Goat's gonna come up and kind of make some goat noises at you. And the professor's just gonna yell. Goat says you gotta keep it to a planet a day, but that should be acceptable, right?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess I'll probably stick to a planet for a while and then move and then, stick
Okay,
there for a
powers
bit.
are definitely transferable to other planes. It's just kind of like, we gotta put some limit on it.
Well, that makes sense. Just like slapping band-aids on people and having them feel better.
At this point, you feel like maybe you could bring people back from the dead with your band-aids. Have to
Yo.
test it out.
Band-Aid of life.
I'm gonna walk over to where Spectral Goat died. With my what do you call? What is it called? Is it blind sight? I'll freaking remember what this thing gives me. Blind sight of 15 feet. Do I still see any sort of like faint image of him still being there?
No, as far as you've gathered, that was just some kind of summon that the professor did.
Dang.
Like wherever it was, it went back to.
I was gonna slap a band-aid on it and see what happened. Alright, well cool. I'll see you guys next time. She'll just walk over to where the elevator was. Oh, wait, I've got an idea. She'll slap a band-aid on Richard. And maybe he'll last you forever now.
As you do, you watch as Richard slowly goes from like purpley and pale to pink and fleshy, and the end of his little nub like heals up into scar tissue, and he seems perfectly healthy.
See Kid hard.
Let's
That's amazing. That's
go.
a true Christmas miracle right there.
And as you step in the elevator and the elevator doors are closing, you see Richard turn towards you, and out of his urethra he says, "Thank you."
You're welcome, Richard. I'll be seeing you at some point when they call.
And wags like a happy dog's tail.
Hell yeah.
The professor has you guys ride the elevator for a minute so you can experience how fun it is. And then lets each issue you off. It goes ding and then opens up to your home.
I press all the buttons on the way down.
Yeah, then it takes a hot minute. And you see some other weird shit when the doors open. Like, just imagine any sort of random shit you can. There was some crazy shit on the other floors, but
I'm gonna jump off at whatever world seems the most interesting and needs the most help.
My God, why is that blue hedgehog's cock so big?
guess where
Yo!
guess where you just went, Foxo?
There.
No. You accidentally jumped into Warhammer 40k, bro.
Hell yeah, dude.
Ah,
Next time
Yeah,
they see
they
me,
definitely need your help.
they're gonna see the most buff version of this person ever. I'm gonna have like mech armor and I'm able to slap people with healing bullets. They aren't ready.
You just see the professor as you jump and be like, well, I did not expect that.
Have a good one. See you, I don't know, like 2 weeks or something. Whenever you
just
have another problem.
waves. Bye.
I get there, the Warhammer people, talking cat.
But as you're about to die, you slap a band-aid on yourself.
Yeah. Just walk
oh
towards
God,
them.
then they call you a heretic, and God knows what they'll do to you, the Inquisition.
I keep slapping band-aids on me, but when I go to slap a band-aid on them, I switch to harm, and the band-aid just dies.
Disintegrates them. Okay, the elevator opens up for you, Pip. What does your perfect world look like there?
Well, it's a beautiful version of Vesra. Lush and green. Free affliction. Ripe for the taking. So I step out with John Travolta. I turn to Professor and shake his hand. I think I'll like this new world. Might change my name though, since no one knows.
Yeah, you
Go
can
around
be
calling
whoever you
myself
want.
Mark Twain if I want.
Ah, that's silly. As the elevator door closes, you hear behind you the scream of some local peasants being like, "Ah, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that?" As you hear John Travolta just going, "Kill me! Please kill me!"
This is just beginning, buddy.
You have wolves with thumbs walking around.
Yeah,
Just fly on
and that's
myself
what's
and
going on.
hover above them. I am your god now. You ever heard of a movie?
God, we're gonna start making them.
Band-aid of life, band-aid of death.
Definitely getting unleashed on an unknowing populace.
Okay, I gotta pee wicked bad again.
Who is that? I don't know, but they're definitely the strongest necromancer I've ever seen. They might even be the strongest on this whole planet.
Who's that faceless guy with him?
I don't know, but he seems to be pretty unhappy with the whole situation.
Yeah, John Travolta was pretty unhappy with me the whole time.
But he's doing everything you ask because he has to.
And I would totally every day recast it just to keep John Travolta.
Cast it in. It's too bad it's not one of those spells that after you cast it 365 days in a row, it becomes permanent.
It would be cool if it worked that way. Oh, I closed everything. Whoopsies.
Teleporting circle works that way.
There's a lot of like cool
Hey
spells.
Ned,
like
you
that.
helped. You helped. Oh, Ned missed all of
Sorry
me
about that.
being professor.
Alright.
Yee.
We are going to wrap up. Everyone's
am
gone to their
going
wish worlds. I've been locked out of all of my stuff.
You know, I'm gonna also do that.
I'll wrap up and raid out. But thank you for coming for this episode of Wob's Wish World. I'm not sure what we're doing next week. We've had some illness and schedule issues, so trying to get on top of that. But thank you for coming by. Thank you for the raids, Kisa and Betsu. Appreciate the hell out of you. And we'll see you next Sunday. I might be live this week, actually. Definitely live on Friday. Alright. Love you. Bye.